mentioned.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean by it. Generally. Yeah, I mean,
Recently-
lightsabers and blaster technology lead back to them for the most part.
Congratulations! How many? we were getting fine with bullets.
You're talking about
Not really. Blasters are way better than slug throwers in basically every way. So.
Yeah.
The Rakatans.
The Rakatans, they're pretty extinct. Don't worry. Well, unless they happen to time travel up here, and then, yeah.
Are we? I'm still, the time travel thing got me a little bit weirded out. Like, why is? Yeah, but
That one
doesn't
rare
that bring
hyperspace
about?
thing that can happen, it's just happening a lot more now.
Well, doesn't that bring about a lot of issues? Like, what happened? You're coming back here and changing what happened on this
I
planet.
don't know.
Doesn't that lead to a lot of them? Wouldn't like the U not cease to exist or something? And that's if it's all the same timeline and
I'm
not
guessing
just
that there's no
parallel
range logic
universes.
paradoxes.
We don't know. We don't know.
To talk about this, we need to understand parallel universes.
I think
Go
it's
find your
possible-
younger self, kick him in the balls, and see if you're infertile. Go find...
What happened?
Mhm.
That's the point.
Wait. Asking the question.
Say this out loud. Yeah. Credit. You're able to do that.
Okay. All right. I'd like to buy an expensive credit chip to make sure that nobody decides to fuck around and access them. So,
Yeah, if I had one of those, it would be terribly, terribly out of date, so I didn't get one.
Be like that.
Either way. Shit. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go. Fun stuff.
The
I gotta
most
go real quick.
expensive one that you'll be able to get at the moment would be the prototype chip.
okay. How much would that cost me?
The 2,400 credits.
All
What
right.
was it?
Thank you.
The prototype chip.
Chip?
Credit
The one that you get the
Yeah,
little, like,
the
you have to
credit
make
chip.
people have to make a better check to
Yes. Because I don't want people trying to steal my money.
Yeah, well, you better not download Catex's best app you ever made.
I don't
Fuck
think I'm going to be
off.
downloading any apps for
your credit.
a long time.
Yeah, that was a joke in my campaign. Catex, he made an app that just kind of made you really vulnerable to having your data stolen. It was an unintentional byproduct.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Well,
I forget, does Chain still want to kill Catex over that or something?
No, Catex made him his anti-material rifle. Chain's happy.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can find each other on this planet. Goals.
I want to educate the people on this planet so that they are not used for slaves.
Catex does do, because intelligent workers are better than dumb ones.
Lucia will be searching for certain kinds of specimens among these people. Would you mind telling me a little more about the race? Are there multiple species, or is it just a mono-species like our planet?
There are currently 5. I will say there's currently 5 humans, a whole nother race that makes up 2 billion of the population, and the rest of it is the same species. Yep, there's just 5 humans.
Just 5 humans.
It's randomly here for no good reason.
I mean,
Manifesting
they've been
this.
there. You guys are arriving a year before the Clone Wars, kind of halfway through, before incident at Camino. These people have been there since 36 BBY.
All right. So speaking of that species, are they humanoid?
They are humanoid.
Okay, good enough. Good
What
enough.
humanoid like? What do they look like? What do they sound like? Can they speak basic?
Don't know what basic is.
Nope. We don't.
You don't know anything on this planet. That's about it. I will say above game, the population, and it's all there.
Yeah, we'll discover that. People just know of this planet off this.
So yes, Lucia will be searching for force-sensitive specimens among these people.
You might get your wish.
I mean, there is literally a spell for that.
Yes, I'm saying.
I will change one of my spells to it if I don't already.
Nani?
Shit.
She wants what she can't have.
But
All the money
yes,
in the world. By her force.
she is Sith, so she will be committing war crimes and doing, sentient experimentation.
War crime bad for business. Stop.
Damn, everybody about to be together and be like, nah.
Yeah, I think
No, Katex won't actually go to any length to stop you. He'll just tell you it's bad for business.
To be fair, I want to see how it plays out. I was gonna say like that it might not be. I want to see. I want to see between you guys who can roll.
all right.
Take me to church.
I'm at the very least, I'm not all that excited for that one.
Oh wait, I forgot. I can buy better armor. I have money. Let me do that real quick. Yes, money is quite nice. Because if I don't buy better armor, I will have 13 AC. So
Well,
You alright back there?
I don't know. Considering a few things thinking up.
Yeah.
Thinking up this character.
So we have a really bad. And she wants really bad day. Blatantly in people.
Maybe some of it not blatantly in people's faces. She knows that if she goes full ham, destroy all the shit, people are going to try to stop her, and she's smart enough not to.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. I want to make sure you were actually.
Oh no, she's not dumb. I'm just saying this is her plan. You might catch her in it, but essentially, from what she understands of what she has to do, she has to take ordinary sentient and force sensitives and then mold them with alchemy into Sith, and that's going to take a lot of trial and error, as it were.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of.
And she's not going to be able to, secret away people if she gets caught by Jedi. So
yeah, and that's how you usually do it, right? Like ideas like, oh, I'm a rogue, and I'm stealing stuff. You have to like compromise. Like, okay, I'm gonna make sure not to around you. I don't have to deal with. But then also, okay, cool, whatever you are stealing stuff, I'm gonna make sure I'm happy. Looking the other way, so we don't have to kill each other. Usually have fun. Eventually allow the rest. Okay, I'm gonna probably set up a team. Yeah,
That doesn't sound like a compromise. That's blatantly letting somebody get away with murder without, because I don't want to.
well, that's the compromise. The compromise is out of character. You don't see it happen. Your character won't. Like, I mean, I don't know. Are you as a person? Do you as a person just not like this, or is it like a character?
No, it's just the idea of making your character a little bit more incompetent than they likely would have been.
Well, it's not competent. How it happens. It just so happens that, like, hey, for instance, like let's say the rogue wants to steal, correct? You're like, okay, cool, and the rogue's like, okay, I'm gonna steal. Like, oh, I ain't gonna let you steal that. Because, well, I didn't think you were. No, I did this. I made sure, like, I wouldn't do this when you were around. It's like, oh, well, I didn't say I wasn't around. It's like, well, I didn't know you were around. Then I wouldn't have done it. I was like, oh, it's too late now. You're like, right? Like when people are just trying to be very hard on trying to fuck over the other person's character, right? Where it's like, person on top that person, or can we do it as role play? Way you're not always around. They sneak off and do some evil. I would assume you're not. Oh, I'm gonna metagame off with it.
That's when we get into metagaming. That's not an option.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's metagaming in good, right? So, like, if they're sneaking off, why would I have a choice to sit here or sneak off? I'm not. More of like, that's what I mean by turn the other cheek. I could actively try to search out them. And I assume they're not going to do horrible things in front of you because they know. It's like, why would you commit crimes?
Yep.
the dance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the dance, interesting thing. I don't know. When I play evil characters, I want not stupid.
Anyway, kind of tell thoughts, opinions, hopes, dreams. This is a safe space.
I'm kind of just. I foresee inter-party conflict, which is a good thing, but I've never experienced it being one.
Yeah.
So
Is that something you don't want to explore, or you rather?
So I don't want to fuck over your character.
No, this is, if I have an issue, that means I need to be the one to step away. Let's be clear. But I'm considering trying to. I'm exploring how I feel about some of this, and it's just is what it is at the moment.
Yeah, are you dead set on playing this Super Jedi guy?
Super Jedi guy? I've never truly played a Super Jedi guy because it's just boring. But at the same time, there comes a point. I very much foresee there's going to come a point where it's like, you got us. I don't feel like fighting the party, and I don't feel like being one of the few people who has any sort of altruism. So,
wait, so are you saying that you can't? No character work in a situation?
Oh, there's a lot of characters that could work in the situation, but I was more looking to try and do an altruistic character this time because you'd be surprised how few times you actually get the chance to do something like that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, yeah, if I was in your shoes, I would love the exact character. I love it. Like, but yeah, that's
there. Oh, okay. The phrasing of that up to the challenge thing. Okay.
well, it is right. It's like if
it's
you
no, no, no. It's
assume
not
the
about
entire
being.
group is different.
It's not about. Oh, okay. It's not about not being up to the challenge. It's more about. Yeah, you don't want to fight everything.
What's the fight?
Have you not been listening for the last 5 minutes? He's worried because he's playing a Jedi and the rest of us are playing assholes, and he doesn't want to have to be the one.
Katex is altruistic.
Yeah,
but for his
that's
own
what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he
Oh,
understands what we're playing. Though. I think that's the problem.
I think I'm the only other person in the party who would not actively have his character want to fuck them over, because my character's actually trying to do good shit for the universe.
Yeah, my character's mom was the hero of the galaxy, and she wants to follow in her footsteps. She's a spoiled little brat. I mean, like, I figured it was the whole like you versus Sith, but I was like, that's the one.
No, it is the you versus the Sith thing, and I don't. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not.
Lucia is
I'm
not
explaining
going to be going out of her way to cause strife between you and her.
Yeah, I figured like Buffalo character best, and then flip up. That's when the problem happened. But then like, I don't know. It seems like it can be like talked out. I assume as a Jedi,
Of course, it's just.
I thought like the story you guys talked about before was you find her, then seeing like, oh, this is like the last Sith. I feel bad about whatever that I that part of killing the Sith. I don't remember what it was. Something like that, and then you're like saying, like, I want to stay with her to make sure you don't do anything. Like, I don't remember what it was.
Again, I'm just thinking about a few things, and no, not be the only altruistic thing is an exaggeration. It is more of a mindset of, there's another member of the party who's going to be doing X, Y, and Z. Chaperone or not, there's.
You just don't want to have the party conflict.
I'm not sure I'm into it, at least not today or not at the moment. And I'm more just,
I mean, I can keep trying to convince you in what I've been
it's-
saying, but if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it.
Yeah, that's okay.
It is. But keep it going. I'm just gonna be here thinking for a bit.
So that's why I said it's probably best if we work on some stuff and like 20 minutes, half hours together role playing. If it's out, you don't have us still working.
Yeah, because genuinely, I'm probably just getting more cold feet because of stuff that's happening in other outside influences right now. So, because I know last week I was far more, more real world stuff. So I'm kind of I'm weary right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so
That's
yeah, because no, I'm not gonna be able to do this, folks. I'm gonna drop the campaign because some shit. I'm sorry, some shit's happened, and I'm not sure I'm ready for the conflict right now. Just
It's perfectly
hey,
fine.
good luck. Hey, good luck. Have fun. Wish you all the best. Truly.
There's no conflict.
Here, I'll mix them up. I'm gonna ruthlessly enslave the entire galaxy for the purposes of profit. There.
No, it's just the potential. It's just the potential thing. I'm not sure I have it in me right now. Catch y'all later. Have a good day.
Okay,
Bye.
Alright.
Okay, so is everyone aware he was full of it? Or...
Yeah, yeah. I was,
Yeah,
it was,
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
what? Hang on, no, what?
Excuse me.
You yourself said there's no real conflict there. I think he just wanted to leave. I think
Yeah. It was more of like there's evil people. Like, I don't know.
Full of shit's the wrong word. It sounds like anxiety got to him.
Yeah, kind of, but
Well, I
it
mean
was
his
a little-
explanation for leaving.
yeah. It was. He's like, oh, real world. Like it came out like the way it came out, right? It came in. So hey, pal, doing that. It's just a.
Mhm.
But no, it's whatever. Like
Yeah,
I think. I think my thought process was dealt with people playing Sith or whatever before. Maybe he tried his Jedi once before, and also Sith. It didn't work out, and they fell apart. And I don't want to do this. Leave all. Okay, right? Like
Yeah.
even with us like easing him, like it's not that bad. Even me like putting forth the thing of saying like, hey, we can take a half hour, like we'll play out to see how we all work together. It'll work. We can fix it or change it. Even given the caveat of hey, let's not waste a bunch of time and then things fall apart. Let's give a quick try of things how it works, right? Then if it falls apart, then we'll right, or we don't have to like jump into the hole. I'm like that should like very much. He's like okay, yeah, we could test it out, right? Like so he's into how it works. And it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It does, it does. You can see about swapping characters or changing things. But I guess in his mind is it ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to swap characters. I don't wanna. Or like I'm gonna find another game to play this character. Maybe that's what he thought, or maybe he just had stress out of character. Either way, yeah. But yeah, so
I just made a moon for the planet that's also an inhabitable world.
Nice.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's only one of 9 moons.
Oh, it's
Yes, only.
So it's a big planet for you.
Unlimited profit.
Yeah.
That's a yikes. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be cool.
I'm not seeing her online. Anyways, is there anything else you guys want to know? Like, do you guys want to be on, like, arrive session 1 on the planet fully, or you guys say you've been there for a year? Like, you've scouted out, did like that. Okay.
Well, if we have been there for a year, I would say that my character would have started like, because I am taking force sensitive, and I'm taking comprehend speech, affect mind, spare the dying as the parts from that as my starting feat. So he would have been able to understand them, and then he would have tried to integrate into their society and start teaching them,
I feel
hey,
like
you gotta-
a year.
yeah, if it's been a year, like we've already like done a bunch of years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just asking, like, is there anything you want to do, like, before arriving?
Okay, so this Jedi is here. We have engineers. Did you guys like engineer buddy up or something? And we came here and we found a crash ship. What do you want to do?
I'd be good.
Murderous, what is your subclass?
It is a homebrew one called Impulsive Engineering. Basically, my character can't make a decision, and so he just does a lot of random shit.
Wait, isn't that okay?
Is that what you about to say?
No, it's not.
That's the same thing I took. But
It's a heavily modified version of Astrotech and Gadgeteer Engineering mashed together. And I'm basically just taking whatever modification I want. Yeah. Because I'm just going to use them for fun shit, so.
Now, I know we don't really give a shit about mechanics around here, but have we got a frontline fighter?
I have a droid companion.
Oh, well, I would hope that we're not fighting people, because that would be bad.
But I'm not.
I have a droid companion, and she has a saber gauntlet, and I have like sentry turrets I can throw down. That'll help. Yeah.
Can you heal?
No, she's a droid. Robot is an offensive term.
I'm a bit of a more of a ranged defensive type character in consideration to combat. I took concealed caltrops, which is the floor of thorns and whatever, which is
Snore it down.
Huh?
I was yelling at a cat.
Okay. Basically, area of effect and anybody walking on them. It's crowd control.
Yeah, guys, like
Quite useful. I also took a Colpo pack so I can heal people. I took condensed vaporize so I can make drinkable water for people. Then toxin purge, scan, and then try shot would be my main damaging.
Yeah, Katex is a much more offensive ranged person. As a Jawa, he naturally has Ion Blast, but he's not going to use that. Rather, what he does is he just uses Combustive Shot and shoots somebody. Just does that over and over because he has a very heavily modified shotgun, which is his main weapon. And then, of course, he orders his droid to shoot things too, or stab them with their saber if they get close, and he'll like buff people with like stack the deck,
I completely forgot you had was a companion. If you do end up taking the companion feat for anybody in this, you have access to the archetype.
Oh wait, he gets an archetype?
Means that it gets the full 4 traits
yeah.
instead of the 2.
So Bia gets a scout archetype now? Or?
Yeah.
If
B is a scout, B no, I'm fine with this.
Yeah, but it seems like the companions are already overpowered.
Alright.
No. The companions will take a level up. They get the archetype. So at like level 3, they have. Hold on. So they wouldn't be getting like the class stuff itself, just the archetype stuff. Let's see, scout.
Who's their class?
Gonna click one real quick.
That's weird because usually
they have the
class.
All right. No. That's not what I'm meaning. The leveling for the companion, how it is in the handbook, stay like that, but you have access to the class archetype that you picked for your companion. It's still following that.
Okay, so they just get the archetype and level up normally with it, or?
Yeah.
So they become even more of a power.
All right.
Question. I'd rather not be there because I don't want to feel obligated to get the power.
I don't really care either way, I guess, but
this is something that I have it balanced for it. You're frigging.
Oh. How do you have it balanced? Companions are like strong power.
No, not to my opinion, because Mad, the only thing that my companion in the Friday game has helped me with the helpful feats.
He has damage.
Well,
he's free damage.
Yeah, he's a damage thing.
Like, just trust Ragnar. Just trust in Ragnar that they do have the solution.
I'm waiting to hear it.
Oh.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking like, what's the reason for it? I'm asking, is there a reason for it other than just
because I proved that to the last people that played that even with a companion, you shouldn't be too cocky and overuse your companion's abilities. especially in combat, because they can die as well as you.
All right, I'll just put her back together. Be as a rope. She's a droid. I just put her back together.
She's a
Yeah,
robot.
she's a room. Fuck it, that's what her companion is. I'm gonna give B a companion there.
Give her a companion.
No. She has an archetype. She doesn't even need to take the feat. She takes artillerist or mechanist technique. Boom, another droid. But this time it's Bia's.
Yeah, and that one takes the same one. So that one gets the one. Then you have the droid.
There is specifically a thing in the rules as written
I know,
as
I'm just
companions
joking.
can't take
Yeah,
companions.
I know. I'm just joking. That would be hilarious. Just boom, infinite droid chain.
They can't take.
It says they can't have companions, and you can't have more than one companion.
All right, I'm a beer real quick. I need to get some water.
So
Could she take artillerist technique if it was treated purely as a fucking like shoulder cannon?
yeah, how,
Nah,
how do
I'm
you want
kidding.
to?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone. So I'll go with the original and just you bump into my ship coming out of hyperspace. I crash on the planet. You find me on the planet. I don't know, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't. Question: are you out of hyperspace or are you in hyperspace when we hit you? Because if you're in,
Out
then
of
you're in
hyperspace.
yeah. If you're in,
Well, 'cause
you're
I was
just in
saying-
hyperspace. Yeah.
Do you think crash the planet?
Yeah.
So someone would have
if you're
to
traveling through if you're traveling through hyperspace and you hit a mass shadow, then you're gonna fucking explode.
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying if there's a ship, ships don't just crash like a satellite orbit. They just float around. They don't crash.
Yeah. It would just float around it unless you got too close to it.
So I'm saying like there'd be no
it's
reason for you to
close.
crash unless someone bumped into.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
you come out of hyperspace, boom.
Yeah. We pop out of hyperspace. Their ship happens to be floating there.
And with-
bump, they crash. Yeah.
Maybe
Like
us
hit our
bumping
shield or
into
something,
you
you know?
like wakes you up or.
Yeah,
I think
that's
the
how
crash is
survive.
more likely. but
Yeah. I mean, like turns all your shit on and stuff like. Oh, yeah, either way, I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Like
wakes
you have to
up.
crash land on the planet. It's what wakes you up and shit. Yeah.
It all works out the same.
But,
Yeah, that'll be me and
nobody
whoever-
in the core world. Oh fuck! I forgot Phoenix isn't here. So to say, you guys got to remember, nobody in the core worlds know about this planet.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't assume as a random ship floating around. And no one would probably found the ship floating around the planet.
Yeah, and then when we go down to like the crash site, Katex like runs out vigorously and like plants his flag, and he's just like, "Nope, mine first." Mine.
Like, well, if everyone's dead, I guess it's ours. But if anyone's alive, sorry, it was your fault. You hit me.
Yep.
Shouldn't have parked your car there.
Oh dear.
Why'd you
Accident
park
for
your
their-
car
Just
at
got
the-
done.
at
You
the
know,
only
accident for their-
hyper lane? At the only.
All right, I have returned.
like,
How dare?
Okay. The species.
You damaged
2
my
billion
searchlight.
population.
Oh,
So, Phoenix, how do you want to be part of this? Part of our little ship, want to clean the whole thing and go over to us?
your ship is the huge ship, right? The one with everything.
Mm.
No, I'm talking like the ginormous ship that houses the other ships.
Z's ship.
Yes or no?
Yeah, well, it's
Oh,
It'll be on that. With us. So, well, I didn't want to.
Hmm. Hey Ragnar, how would I would I have known about this planet like before?
No, nobody in the core world would know about it. Nobody would know about it. The core world.
Okay.
It's uncharted completely. Not even smugglers or pirates know about it yet.
Until now.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you wanted already to be here,
That does sound plausible. Would that work out, Ragnar?
Yeah, that works perfectly fine. I'm just
Uh,
trying to finish the second group of people on the planet. Oh, no, the 5 humans already have their stat blocks.
like all the time. Obviously,
Just trying to do. Okay.
anything else. Okay.
I don't want there to be an explanation for these humans. I just want them to have been there, and there's just no reason for it.
I'd rather they not exist. Well, like have population be like a lot lower is what I mean, but yeah.
Well, the human population is 5.
have force of
Oh
potential
yeah,
scattered across
I
the
mean like
planet.
the whole population as a whole, but yeah.
Well, again, like this is
Church.
It's just sort of your character is like that the Wikipedia pages talking about massacres, and it says this list is not complete. You can help by expanding it.
don't mind if I do.
Loads shotgun with business intent.
So, got to start and all the stuff. Going character-wise.
Hmm.
Download.
Not particularly, or that I can think of.
Yeah. So flags are also another thing from other games. This is something that I was. So flags are usually things that are outside knowledge, like the game stuff, like other characters to try to figure out, but the game to figure out. But it's like you want the other players to start noticing. You say like, oh, recently I had a loss in family, and my character's sad. I would like to put that. So when you give me a player be sad, if you want, oh, I guess so it'd be more of like things to know, but
Okay.
basically like set up. It's usually called. Yeah. So I mean, you can go a little bit.
It'd be easier for me if you like asked some questions because I'm a bit stupid.
I can go first.
Do it.
Yeah. So sibling, firstborn family. Constantly told her that destined for great things. Going to be the strongest force user in all the galaxy. He's going to like, I don't know, save the world, whole galaxy, all that. Basically, right? So she was born. She grew up. She trained with her mom. Sister was born. Trained. Never got any force power. One day her sister did. Got a lot of force. Really powerful in the force, and he made a remark about like, oh, maybe that's what the world, right? Made her feel kind of jealous, sinful, bad. All those bad things. Like so, yeah, she got really mad and pissy and kind of started seeing out why she can't use force. She seems like she has powers, I guess, but not very weird thing. Like, if you were to, like, I guess, scout her with force thingy or whatever, your power level and whatnot, I made a joke that she's probably around, like, the strongest in the galaxy you probably ever see, but she has no force power. So it's a very weird situation. Murderer said, so she's pretty much Anakin, and I was like, sure, she's around Anakin. Why not? She's even stronger than that. Something stupid. Something, like, ridiculously overpowered that shouldn't be there, but for some reason she has no power. So, he'll be really strong, but he doesn't. So it's a very unique situation. Weird for some reason. So that's the story she has right now, and she was searching her time to find out why. Why does she have these powers? Why can't she get into them or use them in kind of way? And why does she feel like there's something that feels off? Something that feels like something's like locking her up or preventing her from. It's not the force. It's something tied to it. Searching or seeking out about, which led her to kind of figuring that she can't find the answer her time. And somehow she got it in her head that back at this time she could find the answer. Which I connected her to one father, the son, and
Abeloth,
daughter.
yeah,
Abeloth.
who I'm pretty sure might be dead at that point in history.
Yeah,
She does that. Luke Skywalker's the one that killed her.
Yeah, Luke Skywalker and Darth Krayt are the
Yeah,
one who
so
didn't necessarily kill.
the idea is the father had the idea, like, Clone Wars, that Anakin didn't really go all that well. So maybe I had like a side thing where maybe he saw that, so he needed to look outside of that, which would have been her, but she died. So he would have needed her to come his time, play Anakin, get her here. Doing this gets her here. The problem is, if she lived out her normal life, she would have her power, she would train, she would become a hero, do a good job, save the galaxy or whatever, and then decide the same thing her mom did. She really wants the family retirement. So she eventually will retire and have a normal life. But because of this restriction to her and moving powers, it made her like somewhat evil, potentially. So even though he's getting her here to follow what he wants, I would assume he doesn't realize that might not be the person he's looking for. So it's all kinds of weird things where in-game could like out that ways and like powers of skill and she becomes good, or she keeps being evil or greedy or resentful and stays evil. Depends on what happens throughout the game. It depends on if there's a Jedi influence or a Sith influence or a the other or whatever, right? So it's kind of like a story thing. I just set it all up to explain how she got here, why she got here, and potentially looking to get home, but before home, getting to wherever the father, whatever parallel dimension planet.
Yeah, Mortis.
Yeah. Whatever. It's not another dimension, right? It's outside of.
The placement of Mortis is really weird. It's technically within the Force.
Yeah.
But it's still technically a star system.
Yeah.
It's like slightly off of this plane of reality. Is the best way I can
So the idea is her goal is to be trying to figure out a way to talk to this guy that pretty much locked her powers away. But she doesn't know she needs to get there, talk to this guy. She just has a feeling, right? Like a weird force feeling that's driving her to this kind of thing. That's leading her to, I need to be on time. I need to be searching things. I need to, right? And I'll leave it to Ragnar. Give me breadcrumbs as play out. But until then, she's kind of just doing stuff, money, getting stuff in order to become stronger. Because even though she's rich, her mom told her not to use any of her money to make herself stronger. It's for necessities and things she needs, like pretty clothes. Necessities.
Necessities. I must unlock my power.
Yeah. So she knows that that's what she would spend the money on. So like you can't use it to fund your power gain and blah blah blah. So Remy's gonna respect mom and seek out ways to make money that power that way or power. But not really needing money or anything else. So it's more of she's seeking out things to progress her story, right? To figure out more of what where to go. She's also like 18 years old. So that's her. Yeah, that's the basic.
All right. Do you mind if I go next? So, Lucia, as you know, is an ancient Sith from the age of the Hyperspace War. The Dark Jedi have come to her planet and altered the flow of her people's way of life, transforming them into a super civilization of Sith warriors and the like, but also bringing down the wrath of the quote-unquote true Jedi, who have now driven her people close to extinction. Don't know what the opposite of decimation is, where 9/10 of the people die instead of 1/10.
Yeah.
But that. Yeah. I'm just going to say annihilated from now on, even though that's 100%
Yeah,
is the
it's like
implication.
nearly driven to.
Yeah. So, her father is Darth Purgatus, who is a true Sith pureblood. The sort of Sith Lord Darth Krayr was talking about when she said, "You think you're strong? These guys were fucking the real deal." So that's the sort of person Lucia would have learned from. He foresaw, even with all this power, even with this entire empire, we're going up against something we cannot win against. So, gonna take the thing that's most precious to me and make sure it survives. Gives Lucia a plan to ensure the survival of the Sith species, and, essentially commits seppuku by her, getting her to do the whole Sith sacrifice and getting her to kill him, just so that he doesn't have to die at the hands of a Jedi. She gets fucked off into space, and 5,000 years later, here we are. Lucia is going to be searching for, cloning secrets, Sith alchemy, anything, everything related to genetics, geneticism, to just, what's the word? Actualize this plan to bring back her species. And she's not going to be nice about it when it comes down to it. If it takes gathering a bunch of Force sensitives and painfully transforming them slowly cell by cell, she will do that. If it takes whatever it takes, she'll do it. At the same time, she's not a fucking idiot. So she's gonna, smile and be nice and work along. Oh, you've claimed this entire planet? Okay, fair enough. Feel free. I wasn't here first. And yeah. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm sorry. It's 1 a.m.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Hey Ragnar, could I get a sheet for my ship? I sent you the token, but I can put it in there for you if you want.
Okay, sorry, I'm still finishing the creatures out on the planet. The rest of them at least.
Okay.
So, to help me along, does anyone have any questions?
Um,
I don't know. I've never seen that, heard of that, read that.
I don't really have any questions for you out of character, but you know, my character definitely, if you're gonna start being like ooga booga weirdo, he's gonna start asking you questions like, what are your you know, what you doing, what's up?
Yeah, like Katex would probably just be asking you basically every question there is in the book, because he has no clue about shit that old. And like like if he asks you what a Sith is, and your response is probably going to be like, "Wait, I thought Sith was you know you gotta like describe what Z is and shit, you know."
Yeah.
He's from her time and knows her and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, this is that's a question that a kid would ask. And I'm like, I asked that question a long time ago, and I know it.
But there are
Like
lots of
how
red
it's like it'd be like, how are you not in someone's? You don't. Yeah,
Sith
let's
is
say yeah,
glory.
let's save it. Okay, so anyone else?
I'd say I will be playing a good character. So, you know, not gonna be wanting y'all to exploit the planet, or if you want to start mining, that you do it in a safe way that doesn't damage the planet, you know. Stuff like that.
What's that Uber fracking?
Uber fracking.
Is that an actual thing, or is
No,
that
it's
just a term
not.
that fucking environmentalists came up with?
That's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna Uber frack this planet.
I remember there was a game
Frack
where
it straight to the
you
core.
would do something like take this thing, bring it somewhere, and slam it into the ground, or just slam it down for resources. Not get frack the ground. Constantly the whole game.
But yeah, so sort of the rich millionaire, the rich multi-millionaire going to different planets and helping them, and you know, trying to fix them up, make it more habitable for everybody. So, you know, and going to a planet all the way out here would be a very good way to get new specimens in order to graft onto old specimens from known species, or you know, find new species that work well with the different soil types of more planets. So, you know,
Come to think of it, since this is like a year before the Clone Wars, that's going to be very interesting for my character.
Okay, sorry about that.
oh wait, yeah, if it's a year before the Clone Wars, you might want. The character doesn't know it, but they oh wait, if we had the Jedi, then the Jedi would have told you to lay low. But now that we don't, that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
We must not reveal ourselves to the Jedi too soon.
I mean, in
Hi, I'm
reality,
here.
most people are probably mistake you for a Deveronian.
Yeah.
The Deveronian females look nothing like the males, but they're probably just gonna be like, Deveronian?
Just be like, just ask one of the engineers to make a set of like one of those
They make you a
like
fursuit?
devil horn. No, like one of those devil horn headbands that they just put on.
That's something Katex would totally make, just randomly. Just like this, like when we're meeting, he's just like, "Wait, you look like Deveronian. Where horns? Oh, give me a sec." And then he just like makes them right there out of a pair of rocks and like sticks them on your head. There you go.
Sunburn.
Sunburn.
Yes. Was in the tanning booth for too long.
Their ship was the tanning booth. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so
yeah, sure. So as I said, like Katex and Remy know each other because Katex knew her mom, and they're from the same time. So basically, his whole motivation throughout his entire life has been adventure and profit, and like he doesn't do it because he really wants money. It's more he wants the achievement, and so that's basically what he'll be continuing to do here, but in another way of doing things. He's probably going to be wanting to like take over shit like the Trade Federation and probably this planet as well. However, he's not a terrible person. Like, yeah, sure, he's going to exploit the planet for tons and tons of profit, but I mean, yeah, he's going to understand, hey, these people will work harder if we like give them better conditions and pay them more, so he's going to do that, he's not really going to be on board with the whole war crime genocide thing.
Slightly less evil.
Yeah, he's Jeff Bezos, but much less evil. Much less. That's a good way to describe him. Yeah. Yeah. Because he's been doing this, but not been in control of shit for like 25 years. So yeah. Yeah, not really a whole lot about him. He's pretty childish despite being 38. Yeah.
Try roleplay stuff out, all that stuff. Wait.
Personally, I want to work with Ragnar more on my character's backstory because I've been dealing with a lot of IRL stuff that hasn't given me really the time that I would want to spend to do that. So, well, no, it's sort of like I want to set up stuff for my character's backstory, family, events, etc. that I want to make sure he's cool with.
Yeah.
Yes, my character would be from the present time.
Are they alive? Are they dead? Are they endangered? I am in my car on my phone.
Yeah, I heard a door open and close.
I didn't want to miss out on the conversations you guys were having when I ran to the gas station, so
Yeah.
I grabbed my phone, my headset.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Yeah, I don't know what else.
Well, yeah, that's something that I would do, afterwards. But once I have all that done, that's when I'd prefer to like meet and do all that because sort of like fish out of water right now. Like I have a very skeleton character and personality.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That, well, yeah. I saw I was how or the ideas of our work with each other. Work, don't rather not put tons of work in. For our first session, we want to work. We'll have characters, or right. I rather us make sure the characters work now.
All right.
I'm saying like, you might have an idea for a character. You come in next week, and then no one characters, or vice versa.
I get what you mean. I would say, yeah, I can do it, but keep in mind, work in progress personality. So.
Unless you wanna add. Okay.
I do have some very basic ones, but it's not the forefront of what I'm thinking about specifically. I prefer to work on backstories with DMs in private, and then when the information does need to come out, then it's a surprise to everybody. Besides, me and DM.
that great, but
Well, it's sort of like it's not that I don't trust y'all to not metagame about it. However, I don't know you, so yeah.
Okay.
So it makes my life easier and makes it a bit of surprise when you guys find out.
yeah, I look.
I need to pack a Montego
I
Red.
can't trust.
Montego Red 100s. The one next to the red pack, the large longs.
I cannot understand what you're saying.
He's talking to people in IRL, I think.
He is.
831.96.
Yes. Well, I hope he has a Bluetooth earbud.
Yeah, I think he said he took a little. Sure. Anyone else have anything you want to add or?
So
you can hear me now? I'm wearing my headset.
we've been hearing you the entire
I've been
time.
wearing my
Faintly,
headset.
barely, not understanding you.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. We've been hearing you. We've been not been able to understand you, but we've been hearing you.
2 more minutes, I'll be home.
How dare?
Anything else you want to add?
Yes. So going back to Lucia, I'm going to try and be properly lawful evil with her. Not going to pull any punches with the shit she does in the background and with her own personal time. So, you know, I will try and like give warnings if I think I'm going, past IRL limits. But
I have no limits.
I am.
Same.
I'm an adult, and there's just things I just prefer not to listen to. Isn't it part of being an adult that you shouldn't have to listen to anything you don't want to?
Well,
as long as you're not RPing out sexual assault, I'm fine with anything.
as long as
Okay.
you're not overly
Depends on
RPing something else. Okay, let me take 45 minutes while I explain how I torture. No, like, oh, you don't like torture? Like, no, I don't like wasting 45 minutes for you to torture. So you'd be like, well, let me tell you how I run through the park and call it bunnies. Like, I don't want to hear. I'd rather us all be.
It's a shame
cool and
because I
fun.
actually love role-playing torture, but yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's just
I only
more
got
of
to do it
a.
once,
It's
and
more
I
of
loved it.
being dirty as
Yeah.
yeah. I usually do it like my other Monday. I'm a person looking forward. Oh yeah, this person will the rape. Rape. Yeah. So
My character kidnaps people who are on death row and tries turning them into Warforged.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see sort of, but yeah, so like the idea is like I'm pretty sure on a lot of stuff. Not going into great detail of sex scenes we're having and murders and all the bad stuff. And later, if you want
So yeah, she's a full-blooded Sith lady, and that means what it means.
yeah, I even thought when he was the biggest problem.
Here's the thing: she's very, very passive about everything except when it comes to what she needs to do. or what she thinks she needs to do. She doesn't mind, taking the back seat or just, doing something for someone else.
She's a.
Yes, very much a switch.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
Though she does have a whip.
Yeah. Me and Ragnar were talking about it.
That's what happened to Ivar's helmet.
Yeah, we were talking about like where we get that from, and I'm like, yeah, I know where I got it from. What about
That feels like cultural appropriation to me.
Florian or someone takes their wasn't man. I don't
That decreased in intensity pretty fast.
Yeah.
They're Mandalorian. Well, they think they're Mandalorian. Well, I think they think they're Mandalorian.
Yeah, somebody. Okay. Mandalorian best. Yeah. So, or at least 4 parts.
That's fair. I'm coming from a group that has 2 people that have DID.
I do not know what that is.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Basically, if you fuck around them, they will just become an entirely different person.
You know Two-Face from DC Comics? He has that.
Don't.
Go fuck yourself.
I don't think that. What do you mean by fucker? I didn't hear what the definition.
Dissociative identity disorder. Basic. I'll explain it the best way I can.
Explain. I actually know what it means. What's the abbreviation for?
We've said 5 times.
And every
Dissociative,
time
dissociative identity disorder.
Okay, like bipolar.
No.
It's very different. So,
It's what people used to call split identity.
Yeah, it's what people used to call. Well, it is what people used to call split personality disorder. But yeah, I have a buddy who has it, so I'll explain. Well, had it. Basically, they develop alternate personalities that kind of relate to certain situations.
Like Moon Knight.
So like, no, not like Moon Knight. Have you ever seen the movie Split?
Split as well. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So like, the character in that, Kevin Wendell Crumb, like his mother was very much of a clean freak and would punish him if that wasn't happened. So his identity of what was its name, Hector or Dexter something.
Are you sure? Have you not seen?
Developed. Moon Knight has a crazy voice in his head, not an alter.
Have you seen the new show Moon?
No.
Moon Knight is
has
schizophrenia,
thing. If anything.
I mean, he makes up another personality because his mom was beat. He needed someone to be brave and not. So he made up his other personality. Good and brave, like when his mom did that.
That isn't Moon Knight. Moon Knight literally has multiple souls of different people inside of his body.
Yeah, that's not dissociative identity disorder.
I don't know. Are you talking about Moon Knight in general, or are you talking about the new show?
Not the new show.
Yeah, the new show has like something totally different.
Yeah, the new show. If it's changing from canon, then I don't know. But the original
Moon Knight
is
they show a third one. They hint at it throughout the show. That part of the show was bad.
They do still because it deals with Egyptian mythology, present it as he has multiple souls, but it's very much presented like DID.
Yeah, but it's not like... The main guy knows about all the other ones, but the other ones don't. I don't know, but either way, but you were saying like same thing where if you fuck around, then other things come out, like the other person.
Yeah.
Okay. Like certain things trigger them into.
Yeah, like I was saying in the film Split, they actually portrayed it fairly decently. Like that one personality comes out whenever basically there's cleaning to be done.
Yeah. So like you couldn't do evil stuff because they'll become evil. You couldn't do sex stuff. Sex.
No, it's they very very specific shit. You can't really have like arguments amongst the party because that would trigger a very nasty alter of the DM to come out.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, one time I made a character who had DID, and that's actually how I learned that a friend of mine had DID in the past, was because he was impressed with how I roleplayed them, because like there's different like types of personalities that can be formed, and the character had two personalities, two other ones aside from like themselves, and that was one of them ended up being a protector type alter, and the other one was like a little is like, you know, a child alter.
Yeah.
So, Ragnar, are you back?
Yeah, I've been back. I was listening to you guys.
Yeah. So if we're good on everything, that's actually pretty good.
And I'm fine with playing. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Well, it's likely at least get a bit of understanding of Phoenix's character real quick. Hold on.
Oh, you actually? I didn't. I thought you were. I'm sorry. I thought that was. You're just like okay.
No. I was so I can get this going so they can RP a little bit to get the feel of one another, and I can help you with your character at the same time.
Uh-huh.
He has.
Well, basically, rich dude who goes to planets to collect specimens and basically help other dying planets and whatnot.
Yeah. Sure. That's like a basic. I said they were good.
Well, yeah, I'm fine with. I can do that easily. It's just, you know.
Oh, that's all I really. I said you were good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, yeah, I can role play with it.
All right. Okay. So, do you guys want to start out as you guys meeting each other for the first time, or you want to role play something out that you guys have known each other for a while?
I think
You
the best
meet
thing
in
would
a
be,
cantina.
yeah, I think the best thing would be us like me and X walked up this other ship. You're like opening the ship.
Lucia, yes.
Lucia and
Nicholas, yeah.
walking out of the
Flying
bushes.
over.
Or,
Flying
like,
over in his own ship.
I figured you'd be like landing. Unless you want us to meet first and you come walking afterward. Fine.
I'd say at the same time is cool.
We're opening the pod.
While you guys are opening up the pod, yeah, because my character would have had to take all of his setup and move it and store it before heading out to, you know, go to you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Let me do this then. Yep. Use this one. ships. Right there. Edits. For the time being, no nameplates. Alrighty, put yourselves on this map.
Alright. 1 second. I'm taking care of something real quick, so I won't have I won't be specifically able to do that right now, but I'll be able to roleplay it out.
Okay, yep, just wanted to make sure.
What?
Okay.
What? Guys.
More aptly, like Katex is over here, like jamming his flag into the ground, like hitting the top of the wreck. Oh, hey, you and Bia got that open?
Yeah, why
Alright.
why were you in space middle of the hyper?
Alright. Let's go back a bit, just the tiniest bit. So, you've been walking through the jungle for some time. When you come across something that you had seen in space and your ship had collided with mildly. It is a spherical ship, or a satellite possibly, made of this odd metal that has this almost fleshy look to it. Like it's the walls or the interior of some manner of beast. Through the looking glass or the what did you call it? Viewport, you would see a vaguely humanoid figure obscured by this this pane of glass or whatever, futuristic windshield. And yes, you knock on the front of it, and it begins to open up in a cloud of sort of saffron smoke. Continue.
Also, we probably weren't walking for a while. We were probably parked like right over here. Right over here.
Why are you
You dead?
When you said this was a roleplay campaign, it's not what I envisioned. Anyway. So, to describe, this, from within the smoke, a woman sort of stands slowly up, blinking in the light of this planet's sun. A slender, tall lady with deep red skin and black hair. Her clothes are beautifully crafted. This white dress with accents to it. A symbol repeated about the hem, this spiky, odd sigil. She's wearing this golden tiara with a gem inlaid into it of ruby red, and a lot of fine makeup about her crimson red skin, this golden pattern. This figure looks about the group as one of you is planting a flag into her ship.
Not near your ship, just about 20 feet from it.
Yeah.
Go over here.
Okay, from the way you were talking earlier, it did sound like you were just stabbing.
No. It was like the first thing Tex did after you crashed was like he ran out of the back of the ship flag and hand jumped and planted it down. Just like nope, we claimed it first. We claimed it first.
Fair enough.
Well, as
So real quick, are you gonna do this the whole game, or is this gonna be really awkward? a DM thing, or that's like us as characters?
Yeah, we just talk. Like, oh wait, okay, that's something I've experienced before. Are you like have you ever done like text to text RP, and are you like a book writer type?
Yes, and yes.
Okay.
I see. I've dealt with this before. I've delegated role players generally into two ways with that kind of role play: book writers and conversationalists. One half writes a book, the other half has a conversation. Yeah.
Yes, so
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
completely opposite to you, it turns out.
Yeah.
So is this something you're feeling?
Oh, here's the thing. I'm bad at talking as characters, so I describe what they're doing and,
Okay.
you know, what they're doing looks like. This is what I was saying earlier. This is just immediately going, oh, hi, I say this, isn't how I'm used to doing things. I'm used to hearing a description of the character first, and, you
Yeah,
know.
I figured we'll like that's what the art for. I even myself, my character has a little bit about it. I want to put a lot.
Yeah. Same. I did that too.
Of players. But yeah, you can tell it. But yeah, if you want to, I figured that was all the stuff we'd be doing.
Mhm.
Interest in the discussion. We'll meet it. And I can see your character. I guess I want to try to get you out. Yeah, let's jump back in and see what we can. Yeah, Remy just like walks. You okay? Random. Why were you there? That spot.
Why wouldn't I be there?
Yep. You okay?
Hasn't happened so far.
Well, how long?
The figure will turn around and check something in the ship, but it just makes this sound like BDOS. Blue Scream of Death. BRDS.
Let me. Yeah, you get that open.
Facade.
Hello, this
Facade.
person. Hello.
Yes, no, yes. I'm sorry, what did you say, other person?
Okay, they are alive. Hi.
I have been speaking for the last minute or so.
I was busy. Flag. Points to his flag. Points to his flag.
Yes, I did see that. You understand that this is a terribly primitive planet, right?
I'm Remy. My
That point.
attack.
Hello.
Oh good, you've got a voice changer on. Anyway. What did you say? Repeat.
I'm Remy. My attack.
Oh yes, we're introducing ourselves. This one is Lucia.
Do you talk about yourself in third person all of time?
You don't?
Why would I? I am Katex.
But you just did it there.
Like round.
Yes,
Yeah,
no, yes.
Yeah, with wait. Oh wait, were you lost on date night, end up in cryo sleep, and then somehow get here?
No.
Okay. How you get here then?
Considering that you have completely wrecked it, I don't think that's an option. And yes, she has sort of stepped out in a cloud of sort of weird saffrony looking smoke.
Also,
All right.
hey, that was not us. You were there asleep at wheel.
As you sort of step out, you'd see a G9 class light freighter sort of land nearby, and you'd see a man in a cloak exit the ship and start walking over to all of you, walking through the brush and whatnot.
Oh, travelers!
Uh,
No, I'm here on a research mission. Are you from this planet?
No,
how good? How you just like no one's here?
I thought no one was here. I guess I was wrong.
Took a lot of info about the planet.
Ah, dang it. I thought find good pickings first here.
This planet is relatively untouched. It's ripe in resources everywhere. Though I would
I
recommend
know, so why you here?
Why? I already told you why I'm here. I'm here on a research mission.
Well, at least you know.
I'm researching the local flora and fauna.
Okay, sure.
Alright, yeah, sure.
You have
You can
some-
have that.
Your
So,
research things that
Money,
well,
Oh, you're that sort.
I'll let could I get your contact information
why?
so that if I find any
Exactly.
resources that might be unknown to the core galaxy, that I can contact you for it?
ask
How long you plan stick around here exactly?
Well, I'm not from around here either, but I plan to stick around and help where I can.
sure. I'm either way. I'll back. That's, I don't
Lady with crown.
Well, it's nice to meet you all. You can call me Nicholas.
plan it. Something.
Doubtful.
Oh, that. Oh, oh, she had eject. I was about to say that would make a lot of sense.
It really wouldn't.
Wait, that means leadership position open. Okay, I need to get that.
Gonna be here looking.
Well, we could all work together. I know my way around flora and fauna, so I can help find through the area, and then with your skills, you can obviously find what you need to find.
And then
Find a place to set up operation.
you'd see Nicholas head over to Katex and Raimi and sort of outstretch a hand.
Can we shake on this deal?
Uh. I know scammer type. You don't seem as such. You say you just here for flora, fauna. I think we can work together. Out of like the heavy pack on Katex's back, out comes like a mechanical arm with this like claw hand on the end, which reaches up to shake your hand.
Nicholas would give it a firm but not too firm handshake. And then he would head over to Raimi and do the same.
I rather
All right, it's fair. I understand. So,
Hey, give B a handshake. She part of team.
Then yeah, and then Nicholas would head over to the droid.
hello.
Hello there. I am
Pleasure to meet you.
B1A4. However, you can call me Bia.
Hello, Bia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, she would stow her cannon and do as Remy said, outstretch both her hands to give you 2 handshakes.
Nicholas would cross his his arms so that he could receive both handshakes.
Yeah, Remy Remy. Looking, and like, was that you or something? You actually gets like way.
As much as natural. Though you really shouldn't get so close.
Yeah, you don't like it. I think
Oh wait, she have force thing. Be a scan. Yeah. Out of Bia's like photoreceptors, like a faint blue light just shines over Lucia, and where is that? No, that's not it.
Are
Basically,
you really doing it's over 9,000?
No. Bia learns that shit about you. That shit about you. So that's not an interesting Bia. Okay.
No damage immunities, resistance, or vulnerabilities.
Alright, just felt like check.
Nicholas would head over to the little girl and sort of get on a knee so that he can face her properly. Is Lucia a little girl or
No, she's 18.
Okay, all right. Because I thought because of the photo it looked really
Yeah.
really young.
I'm getting a new one.
Okay.
we have it.
I prefer this one for now, but
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, so you would see the man thing who's wearing battered and thick robes with sort of a bone mask walk over to you, and you'd outstretch a hand.
Nice to meet you. I am Nicholas.
Indeed you are. And she will just sort of walk past you, looking out into this jungle.
Could I get your name, ma'am?
Lucia will do.
Ah, well, pleasure to meet you, Lucia.
Hey Ragnar, would I have seen? Because if we're going with the like 1 to 2 days here, thing before anybody else is here, would I have seen anything like that?
You would know this area of the jungle. It's inhabited by Rancor.
Ooh. Is it in like a specific cave, or have I not? Did I not see where it went?
No, you don't know where it went. You just know that you saw a Rancor.
Okay.
I would recommend sticking together in a group. There is a Rancor in the area. I haven't been able to see where it goes to, but it is in the area, so caution should be advised.
I keep eye out.
Which brings me to that lovely 18 I rolled. Y'all all roll a perception check.
18 rank.
No, it's for the scenario.
You all get
Okay.
torn apart and eaten alive.
I'll get on our ship.
Okay.
More promptly,
22.
we kick this guy in the balls and run to the ship. Sacrifice. Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
Precisely, you don't need to run faster than Rancor. You just need to run faster than the other man.
Oh, just waiting on Texas.
So B is helping him technically. So
Yep, which would give
Bleh,
yeah.
24.
I'm too busy selling.
And then Bia rolls an 8. I don't know why she has a thing. I don't know why she has guidance tacked on there.
Okay, so Katex.
Katex
You would actually hear Katex would detect a scream of a small child coming from the west of you.
Anyone else here dying baby?
Excuse me?
I
What?
hear dying baby going that way.
A dying. Well, I'm here to help, so I'll head over.
We should probably check out. I think.
Babies.
Yeah. Help find stuff. Good.
Bad.
If that case, then we kick parent and balls. I mean, I was able to deal with you whenever Z make me babysit, so.
If a baby is what you're worrying about, I will be able to deal. I can take care of it myself.
Alright. Let's go. Hey, Red Lady, you coming?
Give me 1 second for you guys to roleplay out on your way there. I misplaced one of my mouses, so give me 1 second.
Yeah, so I guess on the way there, Nick would turn to Katex, Rami, and B. Right?
Bia.
Bia.
So, what is your capabilities? I'm able to translate and take a look at flora and fauna and different things such as that. Track and whatnot.
Really, really fast.
I am best merchant and tech man in Galaxy, and Bia best battle droid. Yes, I have shotgun too. I shoot. I good shot.
Ah. So, I assume that you sell raw resources and other things you might find?
I sell whatever I got. You think less? It's not junk if it have use.
Well, it's... Nothing is really junk. There's always something to use something for.
This guy got it.
Yeah. I'm prepared.
But yeah,
Well,
let me impart a little Jawa wisdom. Don't find use for item. Think of use someone else have for item, and sell it to them. You don't think about the product. You think about the customer.
that is quite the business mindset.
As I say, I am best businessman in Galaxy.
I am curious. Which of you built or bought Bia?
Oh, that me. She have been a good friend for 21 year.
Quite a long time.
Yes, he created me. He created me a rather long time ago as a simple bodyguard. However, he did not place programming restrictions to control my personality, which I am very grateful for.
Visible disgust.
Seems it's quite a bit of technology to be able to build a functioning bodyguard droid just of your own.
Oh, it's not too hard. You find parts and put it together with other parts and just do that until you make a thing.
Isn't that dangerous? What if
Nope,
you
it's easy.
find something that's hostile to you?
Well, then it's not the part, then it's a thing. So you take the part, and then you have parts.
Certain things have a certain place. Matters not.
Oh yeah, she droid slave a person. I forget. Probably most people are.
So,
I
you've
look at
been
him like-
relatively quiet, Lucia. Could you give us some background on who you are, where you're from?
I feel no need to at this juncture. You are a group of random individuals, as you so succinctly put it yourselves earlier.
Remy looks at you and is like, I think I know what.
Well,
Yeah,
good
she's the
for
person
you.
whose ship break our headlight.
Yeah. So Remy says, "In Sith, are you a Sith?"
In Sith?
Yeah, in Sith. I only know 2 languages.
No,
Yeah.
I'm responding.
Oh, it-
I was,
Gotcha.
responding in Sith. Sorry, I could have phrased that better. I'm so sorry. I'm in pain. Help!
No, fine, fine.
You're good. You're good. Just breath. Go.
Well, I think they had like a cramp or something, and that's why they said that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said deep breath. Go.
So going back a long time. I don't know if I've said I have brain problems.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get a sudden sentence speak can't. So
Yeah. So again, nothing has to be set in stone ever in these games. Like, say something like, "Wait, I didn't want to take it back." No problem. We don't deal with any of that bullshit. We're gonna have fun. How long?
so you said in Sith what? Sorry.
Are you? Or I guess I'll
In Sith, she will respond, "I am. You aren't."
Yeah. My I don't know how many it was. I'm hard. How not in someone's head?
How are you not in the ground with such poor intellect?
Ooh. Damn, that rude. Oh yeah, they're talking in Sith. Never mind. Yeah, they're
I swap back. I swap.
Damn, right when I was about to use my comprehend speech to understand what y'all were talking about. Okay.
So yeah, you would hear these two women just speaking in this brutalistic, strangely numerical language.
Oh wait,
Like I thought.
Ragnar, didn't you say that vocoders don't have a limit on their languages?
Yeah, vocoders do
Okay.
not have a limit.
No,
on their
text gets what
languages.
you're saying.
Yeah, I'll swap back to comments. I just asked that one.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the Tex and Rhea would know Sith because of Z.
Bia.
Well,
No, they
Bia.
don't know the Sith language. He would have just been like,
Yeah.
"Hey, can you like help me program this
This
into
was
my,
the only
into
other
my
language
bot?"
that-
sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a forgotten language at this point in time.
So Remy would just said like, I don't. Thought all you guys.
There is no response to that. She just sort of looks away. You wouldn't need an insight to know that this is news to her.
Yeah. Ooh. Look back. I assume you look visibly like you just woke up from a really long sleep or something. Or
I mean, you literally just saw her walk out of a pod in a puff of fucking smoke.
yeah. So we're
Make
Remy's,
whatever.
Remy's putting it together like, are you like frozen for a long?
Unclear. The computer's damaged.
When was the last year?
Goddamn galactic fucking calendars.
Yeah, you give a year, and we tell you like a long time. I mean, you get
Yeah.
so I tell you.
It would be galactic year 30,000 and something.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, you're really old.
Calendar.
Remy Ikatex would be coming from, say, 50 years in the future.
Yeah, but still, I'm talking about the time.
I know, but I'm trying to like get the actual time for Katex and Remy at the moment.
18 years past, whatever year it is.
Yeah, okay, so
If
1980.
Sailor's getting ready to have her baby, that will be Remy.
Yeah.
So, okay, so 18 ABY.
About there.
So yeah, so he's like, yeah, you're
Wait, not 18 ABY, because Remy's not 10, so... Yeah, because my game's an 8 ABY.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do the math while we're
Yeah.
talking.
Oh, someone was roboting, and not in the good way.
so Remy's saying, yeah, you're last. I was 9.
Oh, do you go around attempting to die? And here I thought my opinion of you couldn't get any lower.
You're like wandering off. But no.
Since there is no point in saying otherwise, I, Lucia, am Sif.
Yeah.
No mere creature will lay a claw upon me without my permission.
48 years in the future, that's the time frame. Well, 49 maybe.
This feels like it could descend into PvP very, very quickly.
No, he's like twinkling.
Yeah, like Katex just like reaches over to, like, whispers up to you, just like, should I?
No, that's a bad idea.
He reaches out to like.
If you enjoy broken bones, feel free.
Oh, she making threats.
No. Watch.
Let's see. Let's see what.
Oh boy, here we go.
No. No. I knew this was gonna happen almost immediately between these characters. So I was like, it's gonna be some.
Let's see what even she would do at this point. As you reach out to poke her, she's just gonna grab your finger and is this a touch attack or is it a saving throw? Sap vitality.
Yeah. So you touch her. She just lets you touch her. It has no effect on you.
God damn it. I wish touch attacks were still a thing from Pathfinder.
Correct.
Necrotic damage. Fair
I assume that I could sense the dark side energies coming from this sap vitality since I am a force sensitive?
I mean, you would see
Oh, you are, of course. But yeah,
as
okay, keep on.
Lucia reaches out, this just blackish energy covering her hand as she reaches out to grab her hand, but it gets sort of flickers out.
No, like my character's legit. He's not trying to stop you, so you can roll a natural 20. He just lets you. Nothing as an effector is your shoulder. But when you put the power on her, you see her get like a little smile on her face. Like I don't want to go too far with it, but it's almost like you touched her in like a sexual way. It's like very weird. Like I said, my character's a thing. Yeah.
She enjoyed it a bit too much.
She enjoyed it, but it didn't seem like it hurt her in any kind of way. She just like slightly, oh, gave you like a smile.
You wouldn't even need a perception check to hear her mutter revolting.
Oh.
We, before this descends any further, I believe we're nearing our intended location.
Nah, don't worry, buddy. I don't think this descend. I think things will be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he turns around and goes like, "What about you? Force 2?"
Only the most basic. I don't know anything that could, hurt anybody.
Yeah, I don't really do it. I like.
So everyone but here have weird magic thing but me. I'm fine with that. I don't need it.
Have a little gun.
Hey, it punch holes straight through three brick wall. It is. Just accepts it. Just
Yeah,
accepts
he like pat you on the head.
Yeah, he just like clenches his gun, you know. Like yeah, on his sling on the side of his body, you see basically it's an axe, but it seems that the end part of its hilt is just it's a gun.
Yeah. Also, Raven looks back and says, "Don't worry, Prince. I'll make sure no one else puts a bar."
The look on her face is obvious as one of disgust.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys are now getting closer. The little everybody's starting to hear this little girl scream.
Like running. We're all just kind of like casually strolling through the forest.
But
is anyone else feeling weirdly nostalgic?
Remy,
not really.
Katex, you guys, if you guys watched any of Z's Hollow Tube videos, you hear a slightly familiar roar.
Those are like action.
I don't remember if you guys ever fought a Rancor in my game.
Oh no, it's not a Rancor.
Oh
ahead.
fuck, that's a. Oh no, that's a crate dragon.
Uh oh.
Go ahead and put yourselves
bitty.
here.
Oh shit.
How is this little girl anything? Anything?
It looks like the Crate Dragon. It's the mighty Crate Dragon of the lake. It doesn't do anything. He just like
Yeah. Get away from their lake. Leave them alone. They just want
oh,
Other people.
yeah, like they like sacrifice.
That's hilarious. A bunch of that's a hilarious.
What?
A bunch of Rancors sacrificing a girl to a crate dragon.
That's like okay.
Anyways, your character's here at the top of the map.
Okay,
I mean, I found it funny, but I didn't find it that funny.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
To say, I'm on overlay now. Okay. I couldn't move people. Okay, so
Hey,
Bear,
yeah, Ray walks up.
bear, bear.
Real
Oh, that don't look good. Oh, that don't look good.
go about our business.
Remy, no, come on.
But I mean,
It's a terrible
don't
face.
know these people. Like that might be a thing. If like corrupt, might like corrupt kind of sacred thing. Like where those like that crazy like must were sacrificed, bring crop good fortune here. They're chosen. But maybe it's an honorable thing. Maybe she doesn't care. I don't know.
Hey Ragnar. As we get there, I'm going to cast Comprehend Speech on myself, which I can't cast it on anybody else. But
Okay.
what is this? The little girl screaming.
Well,
Probably fear. Just
no. It just screams. She's just screaming. There's no words.
Okay.
Just standing there. You can make a insight check to see. All of you can to see if she's actually scared or not.
I would like to do that.
Is it really that hard? Is it really- All right. There you go. There you
Screams of joy. So happy.
Lucia
Not yell. Just not yell.
believes this is true terror, but those of you who got a 15 or higher, notice he's faking it.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting. So yeah, so yeah. Maybe would be like,
Wait, yeah, now that I take a closer look, that's the oldest trick in the book, the fake fear to get lawsuit.
oh, okay, I get it. So she's like screaming, get us here to help her, and then we get jumped. They're trying. My mom warned me about.
Aha, Katex pumps his shotgun.
Yeah.
I
Just up
have
and
a really
shoot the
good
girl
plan.
and leave. Like what? Watch out. Save
No,
me.
Katex ain't gonna shoot her. He's just looking to protect himself. Yeah,
Save. Okay, so yeah, we walking out, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't know. Yeah, so
Oh,
Remy's like, what do you?
that's your decision.
Yeah, Remy's like, what do you guys want to know? Play along, happy.
I don't trust this as much as any of you do. However, I would say let's stick back here for a little bit and get a better look at our surroundings before we charge in, if we do.
Now I trust it more. Don't. Or very light. Obvious. Now it's kind of. Now that this is adventure, that means on this planet, at least smart, kind of. I thought. Still interested in even play. I can go talk. I should play along. To save you, rest, like ornament bush.
Guys, just
Still,
notice these adolescent rancor charging this beast. For the time being, you guys are watching.
So wait. So the woman's screaming. These things like they came.
We
As
don't know
far-
that much.
Yeah, you don't know that much.
Well, I mean,
so-
based off of what we look.
yeah,
At
what you're seeing, what you're seeing as.
Yeah. It doesn't look like these three things were like attacking.
And she is, for some as of yet unexplored reason, faking it.
Maybe she's like friend. Whatever. Great drag. Dragon made a break.
Could I make a nature check, or would I be able to tell what kind of Like, at what stage of the life is this crate dragon at?
Yeah, you can make a nature check.
Okay. That is a 26.
This is a juvenile.
This is
Would I would I know anything else about juvenile crate dragons, like their life stuff, you know? Is it weird for this adolescent to just be by itself?
Doesn't really say much in the lore. Hold on, let me double check.
What would I need
That was-
to do? The hitman sneak up behind her, grab her, and pull her.
Oh, if that's the case, and she hasn't noticed you guys, go ahead and make stealth checks if that's what you're trying to do.
If I just come like sneak around to like this bush, I'm walking out and grab her.
Yeah, this is a variant species of the crate. So yeah, this one is at birth. Once hatched, go off on their own.
Oh, it's a known variant of crate dragons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree. However, keep in mind that this is a variant of an ordinary crate dragon. It's a juvenile stage at the moment. It's still a crate dragon, so I recommend caution.
Don't worry. See all these back home when younger. I know how to avoid. It's called run, scream. Easy.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll make sure no one touches.
Lucy is just there looking at your like, weren't you just 2 seconds ago telling me not to wander off? Weren't you just telling me to be careful that now you're fucking with a dragon?
I go next to the dragon. Go to humans pretty.
Mhm.
I'm trying to make sure we don't have to talk. Unless you know how to talk. Right.
Wait. Hey, Ragnar, would comprehend speech work with
No.
animals?
No,
they don't have
specific.
they don't have language.
Well, it's sort of like beast speech, quote unquote.
No,
Speak
it
with
would
animals
not.
is a different spell,
Okay.
so no, it wouldn't work with them.
So,
No,
Remy's
no,
gonna
no,
sneak
no,
on this
no,
girl.
mind control
Remy needs
stuff.
to roll that stealth check.
Yeah, so Remy's like, I'm gonna go if you guys want.
Remy.
Pull her back.
Remy, I help. I help. We tag team.
Out of character.
Katex is pretty sneaky. Especially pretty sneaky when he uses his smuggling experience. He casts. Yeah. You go hide. Ready in case shit goes sour. Shit.
I'm
He's gonna
not
hide
good
in
at
the bush.
stealthing, so I'll
Okay.
stick back
You guys
with.
way back in the bushes. Like looking at stealth check.
Okay.
24.
I'm going to teleport. Grab her and let us.
Yeah. Make the athletics for that.
Grapple check. Grapple check.
I still have kind of.
Yeah.
Katex will give you potent aptitude. So you have a D4 you can add.
Lucia will watch as she eats popcorn.
D4.
D4, however, I'll expend a use of my goggles of the Tinker so you can roll it twice and add them together.
Okay.
How much you found?
Ooh, holy, who is this little girl?
Oh, I
+5?
fucked that human commoner up. +5 deck.
Damn!
Well, you grab her, which now these people appear.
How are we in the same bush? We not get a chance to see them? Wait, hold on. I think we deserve a
You're
chance.
in a bush.
I
They're in
think
top of the
we deserve a
trees.
chance since we walked through all these bushes with these guys. Like, excuse me, pardon me. I literally walked through this guy.
They're like you
in
said, it's in the
treetops.
trees.
They're in the trees.
Treetops? Okay. But
Remember it like Vietnam. Through the trees.
Oh no.
I still think we get a chance. That's
I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, you can. If I will tell you, the lowest one that was rolled for their stealth was a 21.
can maybe get that, probably not. But
Well, you got a 21 base, but the +10. So.
oh no, that's then I want to see if I can beat them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, they may not see us. I wouldn't like run if these guys. If I see a guy above me in a tree as we're like talking about going, like there's anything, I'm like, oh, the guy above. I'll probably grab him.
Mhm. Oh yeah, and Bia would have hidden
Well-
herself, by the way. And I would have done it like while she was in the smuggle, so she would have gotten that +10 too. So yeah, she hide.
Well, I was close to being.
I don't know why she always has guidance.
One off.
I'd like to give. Could I give my potent aptitude to Remy?
You wouldn't be able to at that point, but at the start of it, yes, you could have.
I guess the idea is if we were.
Yeah.
We noticed setup. We even said guys come jumping. Right, so like,
Yeah.
Hmm.
so I assume I get a plus whatever. So
So potent aptitude is you gain this basically.
You got a D4.
D4.
Yeah, you get a D4.
I mean, the worst I get is a 1.
Yeah, and it'd be actually the one above her head.
So as we're like getting ready to go, I like guess.
Okay, you'd be able to point out a couple of people actually.
Oh.
We'll mark the ones that you spotted.
Holy fuck! There's a shit ton of people out here. Holy fuck! Holy! I was just looking at the area where y'all were at. I didn't even notice the rest of these folks. Jeez.
So before we get to this bush, like as we're walking or sneaking through this, and I like see a guy just facing this way, I guess. I like stop and like tap the text. I point at the guy. Oh, actually, this guy over here. This one right here.
Yeah.
And the first guy. Basically, we see the first guy, and I'm like,
Oh, I knew this was set up. All right.
like I come walking back.
I guess I have my potent aptitude still. Yeah.
Grab.
Yeah, let's do this.
So let's let all the same roles play out if you want. So like really just teleports up, grabs someone in a tree, and falls back with them into the bush or something.
All right, Remy. When you go up there, grab them. Make sure get around jugular, blood choke, so they no fight when you bring them down.
Are these guys stronger than the woman?
Same roll. Same roll.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna grab this guy and pull him back out. I'm just trying to figure out what's.
Yeah.
You scared him because
Yeah,
I was unaware of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the thing where I just like grab him and I just wrap my hands around his face, trying to stop him from him as much as possible. You know, he probably gets some things out, but hopefully they're all. Everyone's...
Does this hit Remy?
Oh, he's trying to attack.
Shit. I mean, he can at this.
I mean, the second he pops back, he's having like a shotgun barrel in his face. So is he gonna go be that dumb or just?
I mean, he's scared, and there's somebody holding his mouth. He's gonna try to get away.
But like the way that things will still work is he should be able to. So if he wants to
Remember
like,
that grapple in 5e only reduces them to 0 speed and nothing else.
like I'm just like grabbing. I don't do it. I mean, if he wants to
Do
attack me, I
anything
guess.
if you want to keep your head.
I mean, he tried to get the first punch off before stopping and noticing that he's facing a gun directly in his face.
Okay, but does he stop after the?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, he
I'll
does.
down.
Okay, so yeah, they fall back down. He tries to punch her and then shotgun barrel up in his face. Yeah.
He starts speaking to you before you're able to adjust your vocoder, but Katek's knowledge of being a Tatooine.
Yeah, we're doing I'm doing like the. I'm gonna be like, cool. We're all friends here. No one's trying to hurt each other. We're all. I'm just gonna lie. I'm just try to calm him down as possible. Lie. Basically, just tell him whatever.
Keep it chill, buddy. Nobody has to get hurt here. We just want to know what's going on.
Yeah, he looks at you. You're ruining the hunt.
We're like new around here, but you know we're all on the same side. But
He's a new cadet in the army.
yeah, I'm new.
This is a hunt. Okay, he's gonna.
I point at the girl. Her.
Yeah, it's her. But
What you
at the
gotta
same
do?
time, he doesn't care that you're lying to him. It's just
I can use my pack.
okay.
If I fail a deception roll, I can have me or him.
Okay, 7. He believes you that you're a new recruit.
Yeah.
And he tells you, get in a tree and grab your rifle.
No, it's fine. No, we're not here. We were just checking up on things, but like, so the hunt, they need to hunt the dragon lake.
Oh, this is our. You know what hazing is?
Yeah, I know.
This is our hazing for her before graduation. We're here while she tries to attract the attention of the Great Beast.
Oh,
Yeah, it's for her feast.
so those 3 guys on it.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
So you said Katek's recognized like what he's
Yes.
speaking?
They're speaking Tuscan.
Okay.
okay, well, good luck with that. So over here, with my I put air quotes gun.
Yeah, me too. Katex goes to.
Okay.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
Okay, like
They're speaking Tuscan somehow.
All right.
No doubt.
I would want to take samples. It is a variant of its species.
told them that we were.
I wouldn't
Maybe
want
we help
to,
out and or
I wouldn't want to give them false pretenses as to why I am doing what I'm doing.
Well, if you want to help and part of the group, that wouldn't really be.
and yeah, and also they probably appreciate little help, you know? I just
But
hope they have
yeah,
nothing against Droid.
Random
I,
people.
I really see no point, but if you're going to fight,
Help curry favor.
Well, no, we don't have. To. Let them do it and what? Maybe the dragon, or maybe we let the dragon win and we help.
Ah, yes. I mean, I don't really want anyone to die. Just, you know, maybe if you get hurt.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And that can be fixed. That can be fixed. Yeah, we help. Be safe.
So, and if they're hunt, sure they'll be appreciative and help us out. So we all walk away happy. I'll just die.
We make friend, yes. Best way to do business is make good friend.
I'm looking at everyone.
I still don't like doing this under false pretenses, but if I'd say that's about the best thing that we can do to do that.
I mean, hey, if things go bad for them, they were gonna happen that way anyway. We can just watch. If they win, they win. We just step in to help if things go bad for.
All right.
Good. Glad you getting it. Like pats you on the arm.
Who the fuck ran away?
Yeah. What about you? Would I?
I think all of your ideas are terrible, but what am I supposed to do about it?
You're the one stuck on planet.
I figured.
Also, you better have ship insurance.
If I did, would it matter?
Yes. As I said, you broke our headlight. You broke our headlight.
Oh no, you're not. I'm very much aware of what we're doing here. That remains to be seen.
I mean, it remains for us to be seen because she's doing nothing.
Would it be obvious
Nod,
that
nod.
Lucia is hiding something with this?
I mean, she's just being very, very cagey with you.
Yeah. I mean,
It's obvious at least that she doesn't like you.
Yeah, out of character, it's pretty much like you guys are all beneath me. Why should I even answer? But I probably shouldn't be wandering around by myself. So when I launch them, I just gotta run faster than you guys.
Okay.
So Remy like, yeah, it's cool. I want to be friends. My mom was. I mean, I actually heard her.
I don't remember if we came up with a name for them. They were one of the Dark Acolytes on, well, not Dark Acolytes, Prophets of the Dark Side on Dromund 6. I don't remember if we ever named them.
So, yeah, my mom was trained. Don't kill me. One of the reasons why I'm maybe it was like or something. Now I do. Like not my stuff.
I thought I guided you here.
Yeah. Very big coincidence. And it's like
I guess, yeah.
Lucia does not seem very impressed, by the way. Just as an aside.
yeah. Well, she's explaining why she's actually hasn't like put you down. She's also like, yeah, which attitude is very, very. I guess it fits. Yeah, we're just like talking while they're fighting the dragon.
Yeah, basically. But this dragon seems to still be standing. Like they're not hurting it. None of them. The baby Rancors are still fighting, but you can tell that they're kind of getting on their last legs. Which then
You have baby Rancors.
Yes.
Baby rancors are much larger than that, if I recall right.
They're like new.
Newborn rancors, yeah. They're fetuses.
I mean,
I think
basically,
it's-
at that size.
I think it's more like an imprint type deal. Like you can have babies of those, except you have to once they're born, you have to like be imprinted by them for them to
Yeah,
like.
rancors
treat
can
you as
imprint on
their-
other species, yeah.
Uh, I don't know how it exactly works. It's like it's some like pheromone thing. I don't know.
Anyway, yeah. I guess we watch.
Oh yeah. By the time you guys start noticing, there are 5 individuals flying in the air now.
Oh shit.
And there's
How are they flying?
You would notice jetpacks. You have seen a jetpack.
Bullshit. This planet already inhabited. We should leave. Probably not much here for us. Yeah. Also, wait. Oh, hey. That Typhon? Oh, you never met Typhon. Oh, yeah. That guy up there. Look at him. Look.
Click at which one. Which one you're pointing at. And I'll pop up the image.
Let me think. One of them, yeah. Just
Fine,
one of the
okay.
flying jetpack people.
The orange Mandalorian or the black Mandalorian?
Here we go.
Either one. Either one.
Here we go. This.
Oh wait, no. Your mama say Ivar die in mountain. Who the fuck that then? Who the fuck? Sounds like him.
By this point in time, you guys would see a barrage of missiles start pounding the crate dragon from it on its back,
So we're
killing
like,
it.
yeah, I was say. So like as it's dying, we're like, maybe they're a little bit strong. Maybe we should not.
Yeah.
Well, there goes your plan.
Yep. Sad.
And this one would come over to you guys.
We're heading.
Hey, what's up?
aren't we?
Yeah, she knows you're there. Nice to meet you, Remy, Sasha. Why'd you pull one of my cadets out of a tree?
We're trying to figure out what's going on. I was pushed. What happened? We're gonna chill
Okay.
here. Chase guys out.
No problem.
If I may, I saw that you were killing a very rare variant of the crate dragon. Before you do whatever you wish to do with it, may I take some tissue samples and blood samples?
Sure, there's plenty of it in the lake.
Thank you.
And then you'd see Nicholas take out his geneticist kit and start taking samples from the dead creature.
Hey, you Mandy's?
Yeah, serve Clan Orda.
Ah, of course this place already inhabited by place from other outside galaxy. Knew it.
You guys don't live here.
I know
I
a Mandy
mean,
once.
we
He was
crashed
kind of a dick.
here about 16 years ago.
Look.
Yeah, we've got a small base going.
Hang on, are you lying?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was.
Is it the year right now? 2000.
I'm sorry.
86.
I take that back. I take that back. I thought you were someone in the party saying that. I'm sorry.
What year was it? So you don't worry about telling me the year. Just tell me like it's wrong or not.
Yeah, no. She basically asked, "Is this the 2000s of BBY?" Yeah.
No, it's like way past it. We're like in.
Yeah, this is news. Yeah, this
like
is
22,
news.
23 BBY.
This is news for her.
So she the past.
Yeah, she's far from the past.
Yeah.
But not as far as me.
Yeah. Well, you're in the wrong time.
Fig, how you have a Sith pureblood right there?
Yeah.
Wave.
Wrong time. Technically, I am.
Yeah, same. We from future.
Guys are-
Welcome to whatever year it is. Katex will say the year. Katex will say.
So, would you guys like to come for a feast, or are you leaving?
Food
Sure.
is always welcome.
Food good.
Have to do any fight. Dragons made of crates, right?
No, you guys are perfectly fine.
Thank you for allowing me to take samples and whatnot.
When you come
I mean,
back-
she basically said, "Go fucking fish for it." Yeah.
Yeah. When you come back, Raymond's like, "What year are you from?" Heard?
Well, I'm human. I just wear a mask and thick clothes so that I don't get injured from thorns and whatnot going through
Yeah.
brush. Oh. Are you asking me how old I am? Or if I'm from this
Oh,
present
what
time?
year?
And then he would give out the exact year that it is right now.
Okay, cool.
43
You're-
ABY.
Yeah. Okay, you're okay.
BBY, not ABY.
It's not 43 BBY, it's 23 BBY.
Yeah, I said 23. I said ABY, and then I corrected myself.
I heard you say 44.
No.
He says the. Okay. I really looked at it, like, there's some weird time stuff going on where I'm gonna ask- Maybe they think I'm crazy.
Sasha speaks up. Wait till you get to where we're going. That's weird.
Hey, you from one of those, right?
What do you mean crazy?
Like the right stuff.
Yeah, a Mandy.
Oh, yes. From House Fizzla.
Does it look like they were?
Oh yeah, there. You could tell this is a full set of Bescargum.
I thought you say you were from Clan Ordnance.
I serve Clan Orda.
You're the guys that like.
But you say you're from House Vision.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where I was born. I'm one of the heirs to House Fizzla.
You're the.
And we're not gonna. We have no need to keep it away from people. We've started forging and handing it out to the warriors of this tribe.
Oh, hey, I am a great warrior. Can you teach me?
He looks down at you.
I'm probably down on you.
You judge me on my size, do you?
No, not your size, your motivations.
My motivations is me wanna forge cool stuff.
How cool and
maybe instead of giving you armor, I can have the two brothers show you how to forge it.
Yeah,
That
down
was
the
what I
road.
wanted.
yeah,
Yeah.
is in case we find any.
Oh,
People should play and fight with thing they create with own hand. Of course, unless they buy it from me.
well, come on. You guys start walking past your ships again.
Yeah, as we're walking.
Yeah, much less of Dick than Ivar. Yes.
Like mom told me stories about like
Oh, maybe it just ones then. Maybe ones from long time ago are okay people. If they teach me how to do this, then I think good motive is I think plan not failure. That'll be good.
so you do it. Name is other method. Okay. All
Yeah.
On the way there,
out of
say
character,
things.
Lucia wearing like ice or something.
She has sensible shoes. She may be a princess, but she is also a Sith. She knows when to be practical.
Lucia noticed though on these Mandalorians that they have the emblem of the Sith Empire on them. The Mandalorians, the 5.
Because they're from SWAT or era.
Oh, your arrival to village when the Mandalorians take you and they disappear to go do what they do. Go ahead and place yourselves. I was going to say, just go ahead and place yourselves.
Okay.
Right there.
All right. Before they left, Nicholas would ask if they could teach him their language, because he'd be interested in learning a however old language, now most likely very rare or dead language.
Mando is not a dead language.
They look at you.
It's not dead, but it's very exotic. It's an exotic language, like, you know.
They look at you. I'm sorry, but in order for us to teach you, we must learn our ways first.
I mean, what? They sound like this, like Katex fiddles with his vocoder underneath his like face wrappings and stuff, and like starts speaking it. Sounds like this, right? Sounds like this.
You speak it incredibly wrong because the grammar of Mandoa is fucked. Seriously,
she just looks over. Yeah, she just looks over at you. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, Katex would turn his vocoder back to its normal setting. See, like that. I mean, all right.
All right.
But anyways, we have to get back to our area and finish making modifications to our post.
What about you?
What need would I have for any language but my own? You get the sense that maybe she's lying a little. Also, yeah, she understands Mandoa for some reason.
when the Sith were afraid of the Mandalorians too. It's better to pay them and have them on your side.
I mean, you laugh, but Mandalorians are no fucking joke.
Yeah, best soldiers in galactic history, kick the asses of Jedi and Sith alike.
I know. Like, the clan she's working for is from a clan that supported Revan.
Though at the same time, I don't see why anybody would not support Revan. Seriously, those people are like losers and cringe. So yeah.
Those of you, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured as of right now, it's more the PCs that are going to be interacting with one another before the NPCs tonight.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like,
Yeah. You guys start coming in, those of you who are the knowledge of history. You see a race that has been extinct for a long time.
My least favorite race in Star Wars.
I know about this, but Cadex have no clue what it is.
Yep.
Would I have a clue?
Yes, you would due to the Sith histories and texts.
Hey, look, a weird version of a Mancala.
You're really going to get yourself killed speaking of other species like that.
Alright, hornless Devaronian. Oh, okay. Sith. I thought that was order. I thought that was something else. I thought that was an order. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah. Oh.
yeah, that's why mom
So-
has like
so-
black.
But your mom not a dick.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, okay.
don't worry, princess. We're gonna be best.
It's difficult to be friends with that which is nothing.
Cadex is laughing at you.
Yeah, she's
At me or at him?
At you.
Oh, God.
Checking your
Rumi
statement.
yeah, Rumi looks.
You funny, red lady. You funny.
Nuts. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, what do you
I
think
I
about these
presume-
people?
Are you who are you talking to? Nicholas, yeah.
I are you referring to the Mandalorians?
Yeah, those
No, I don't know much about their culture beyond my studies in general. Hmm.
As far as
Sounds
you
about
know.
right.
As far as you know.
So, how so? Perhaps they are rude because they do not respect you.
no, they just like care about not.
One got me in trouble because I didn't give him discount.
It's too bad.
Have like
Do you happen to know the name of this metal?
Beskar.
Beskar. I'll keep that in mind. Really? I am curious, Katex and Remy. You two seem to have come together and well, were together, so I presume that you know each other?
Yeah. Good old friend of her mother. Remy is good kid.
I see. What time did you both come from?
Which I assume is 50 years in the future, or so.
It like 22, 26, yeah, 50 years. Let's go with that. Let's go. Like Katex forgot like the exact year he was from.
Could you shed some light on future events since you both are from the future?
Snort.
that is accurate. Grandpa, body, is the other. Everything's all good. As far as I know.
Do you know of any past events from before you were born? Since these will be present and my future events that I will have to deal with.
Yes. So, so I was with these cool guys called Remnants Division. They all droid. I love those guys. I wish I could see them again. But they're like old droid from Clone War, and that is that happens at like Katex checks his wrist pad. Oh.
I'm sorry. What is O?
Imagine
Clone
you're
War-
just hearing about the First World War 1 year before it happens.
That's next year. That's next year.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's future us problem. That's future. Well, future us problem is I don't exist yet. So.
Considering that I am a Neomoidian, Ragnar, would I have heard anything about separatists starting to form?
If I recall correctly, separatist systems should already be a thing.
Yeah, separatist systems are a thing. It's
Yeah, we're
just
still in the separatist crisis. It's just the Clone War hasn't kicked off yet.
yeah. You know the famous Newt Gunray who was being accused of assassination of Queen Amidala.
Well, attempted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also like you'd very much recognize like Bia as being one of the Trade Federation.
Yeah.
It's like but very heavily modified.
Yeah.
Mom works for a guy. I don't remember in. Really.
Yeah. No, she only referred to him as Mustache Pants or something. No, it was sad. No, not sad stash. Something
No.
mustache related
No,
is how
no,
she always
Sad
talked
Stash.
about them.
I think his
Oh,
name
yeah,
was Zim. He died. Then working for some guy on
Hmm. Is there any more specifics you can give me about this clone war? Catex?
Okay, there are gonna be a bunch of cool ass droids everywhere. That's most of what I remember. Also, like 10 bajillion identical men.
Hmm. That
Yeah,
would line up
Remy,
with.
you're that Chain and Matt. Those two.
Oh.
They were two of them. Yeah.
Yeah. They're the ones that gave me. Oh. And probably the best guy.
I wish I could get more information from both of you, but if you don't remember anything else,
No, I remember a lot of things. It's just been a long time and was technically before birth. So
They all look.
I don't know. Give me like a little while once we settle down, and I don't know. I'll write you up like a bunch
There's
of
like a
shit
lot
that I
of
know.
stuff.
well, I'd prefer to get as much knowledge as I can. If there is going to be a war that's within a year, it will be important.
I think it's
Yeah, that's pretty strange. Most
Well-
people are like, "Nah, you crazy little Jawa man," and then I kick them in the shin for referring me to little and crazy, and that mean.
Well,
I
I
can't
have,
open
Finishing to them first.
I have no reason to doubt you. I'm more of a complex person, but I
He
do.
explained.
I'm sorry?
Lucia seems to take exception to you saying that yourself.
yeah.
She refuses. Out of spite.
Catex.
I assume that Catex is a tech caster.
Yeah, he's very much
Okay.
an engineer.
Could I, after we're done talking about all this, could I take a look at your
Oh, what? Let me see what it's called. It's
could I take a look at your wristpad, please, and get a transfer
Why?
of data?
Why?
Well, if
I got trade secrets on there, man.
all right, I could promise not to sell any of them.
I have to draft up some paperwork first, and also edit a few things out.
Even
Alright.
I think that's sketchy as fuck.
Just like your aunt Cora, Remy. She good at that, right? Wait, oh no, we can't. I can't call her up. She in future. Fuck. She born yet?
I am a bit of a business hitman myself. I can draft up a
No, I
contract.
can do it.
Hmm. All right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, why you think shady? What business have secret? It how make money?
I feel like a point has been missed somewhere.
Hmm. Didn't seem like you
So-
had a point to make. So
Yes.
yeah.
Well, I wouldn't want to judge somebody. I would believe that the princess of a dying race would be much more complex. Hmm.
Good way to break open shell is hammer. Well, not with person. Last time I tried that, they get like broken bones and I have to pay medical bill.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hmm.
See, in reality, I have nothing.
She's just being. She's trying to get inside your head, like, fuck with you. Like, oh, wait, say it. Into her mind. Don't.
Well, I can make us shelter. That
I thought there was shelter. Where are we going?
well, there is, of course, but it's I can make a more advanced type of shelter that is not a tent.
Yeah, we have ship.
I mean, yeah.
It only can allow two creatures to live in it at a time. However, it is quite advanced.
Three women.
Oh, upgrade! Upgrade idea. Great idea. Yes, yes.
Right.
Your priorities seem very skewed.
My part.
Well, I believe that we should be arriving at our destination.
Yeah.
All right, so Lucia and Remy, you would feel a strong force connection in this village.
My eye.
Which is strange for Lucia, though, through your studies at grown up.
You're cutting out a little.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I heard through studies at.
Okay, give me 1 second.
That was something about you.
Is this better?
Yes, it seems to be.
Okay, Lucia, through your studies of text, the Ricottan lost the capabilities to use the Force due to a mutation.
And it is from them that I'm sensing this power.
At this point in time, you are feeling, you don't know who it is, but there's a strong presence of force powers in this encampment.
Basically, instead of feeling a lack of the force in them, you feel a lot of force from them.
Yes.
So it should be weird.
Yes.
It's more notable because of the history, at least from them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one is. Yep.
Horsepower?
Yep.
Like, I have, like, vision.
Yeah.
So I assume that. Oh. Who left?
It was just mouse. Yeah.
I assume. Are there? I thought Reditakis were extinct by now.
Ricotans are extinct, not Ratatakis.
Or I'm sorry, Ricottan. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those two things
they're
are named
extinct.
too similarly.
Yeah, Ricotans are supposed to be extinct.
Hmm.
Something's not right here.
By your word and your word alone, the Sith are supposed to be extinct also.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
shit's
think
getting
it
real
is
weird.
plain. I think it is
Oh.
plain what is happening.
oh, yeah.
No, I said it is plain what is happening here. You have no need to explain. I don't even know how you got that from what I said.
What do you guys?
She said that she thinks it's plain what has happened here, i.e., people have fucked in here from the future on the
Yeah,
past.
it's obvious what happened.
Yes.
Yeah, and Remy was asking.
I presume the war was the end of us.
No, I don't.
You do note that she is surprisingly candid and serene about this.
Not my people. Don't really broken up.
The dead are dead. Those who fail die.
Well,
I don't plan to die. Live forever.
how do you live forever?
I have eventually one die, two.
I assume we see.
This one would come up to you guys. You guys would notice there looks to be a cage around their necks with a little lizard running through.
Wait, is it the lizard?
If it's an Isilamiri, then they wouldn't be able to feel anything from them.
No. These are mutated. It cancels the abilities of the powers, just not the force.
So would I recognize? Because Z would have told like every day, like it was.
Yes, Remy would notice. Even Lucia would notice that there's a bunch of these lizards in this area as
Remy
well.
goes behind Mia, pushes her forward, like lizard, get it. Starts just like naming the names of the dogs, like her wherever they are. They're not here. It's like no, they're not here to protect me. Mom warned me about this. Like,
Yeah, like Bia stumbles forward, Katek's like sidesteps her falling. Bia's just like
Lizard destruction mode activated.
raises her gun at it.
Remy was like, watch out, princess. Those lizards.
But the strange thing is they're speaking common. Oh, the Rakatan speaking common.
Yeah, because they were supposed to be, like, even worse than the Sith for racism.
Yeah, Remy's like, oh. Of course, there's a
I was
your magic really.
I was told we had guests coming to the feast. I presume you are them?
Are you aware that you have a dangerous monster around your neck?
Yes.
Bia can shoot it.
When I was born, I was placed in one of these and was given it a lizard. Why?
Able to break out its cage?
No. According to those Mandalorians, they can't.
I don't trust.
Well, I was supposed to take you to where the fire is going to be for the cook.
Please do.
What type of lizard is it again? I didn't catch that.
It is a mutated Isalamiri, the force destroying lizards.
Isalamiri.
Isilamiri, yeah.
Isalamiri. Let me. I don't know how to spell that. Just from hearing it. So.
Isilamiri. Yeah, Bornskers.
Is 1 second. Let me open up
With all the Mandalorians around, are there any Strill?
There's only the 5 Mandalorians.
My question stands. It's a Mandalorian hunting dog with 6 legs.
No, you don't see any here.
Okay.
Lizard.
Is that what they look like?
That's an
Yeah,
assumption.
more or less.
They
Okay.
basically stay attached to those trees for their entire lives.
They're sloth lizards.
Yeah, because they suck the moisture out of the tree through their claws.
Ooh.
And they evolved this protective bubble in the Force because their predators were naturally Force sensitive.
Yeah, the Vornsker is naturally force sensitive, and so they evolved to literally neutralize the force around them, and the more of them there are in an area, the bigger the bubble gets.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That sounds quite powerful.
and that happened in a fight in my campaign, and that's why Remy hates them. It's like, yeah,
and
they just
so,
cancel out, just nothing, just no force.
so Ragnar, you said there are just these lizards running around?
Yeah, in a cage, like
They're on their
just-
neck.
Oh.
yeah,
In a
they're on
cage.
their neck. Yeah, it's basically a slave collar. Instead of it looking like a normal collar, it's a cage with a little lizard in it.
Yeah, it's like a Force user.
What happens
They
if
could probably take off if they tried hard enough.
They can't because it's made out of Beskar.
Just
Buff
take a
game.
stick and stab the lizard in the head.
Just take a
It dies.
stick and stab the lizard, yeah.
As everybody's walking towards there, I assume that the Rakatan is still with us, leading the way.
Yeah, see, they were leading the way to the big fire pit.
Nicholas would head up to them.
what happens if the lizard grows too large?
We were told we were slaves by the Mandalorians, and like I said, I was born and given this. After I was born, no, we do the annual labor cleaning. We tend to the mines and fields.
Yeah.
It's the Force.
He asked what the Force is.
Yeah, what's the Force?
As he asks this, and considering his slave status, Lucia is going to consider something. Just as a sort of aside, could they possibly free from a alternate history? Thinking about it, Rakatans were the slavers, not the slaves. And this whole with the
you start saying that, but you start seeing like bits and pieces of Rakatan technology sticking out of the ground. This entire camp is actually based on top of an old battleground.
So I'm incorrect.
Yeah, they lost on this planet and were enslaved.
Was how you. Here.
Okay. Not Lucia, was getting a little excited there.
Yeah, this weird time.
I mean, it's not out of time, but it doesn't even know that there's another part of the galaxy since it's in uncharted space.
Yeah. Planet is not right. Everything on it. We're here. Whatever we do.
Apologize. Yes.
I forget what lizard do again. It like make force go bye bye.
Yeah.
Why don't you just like get rid of it? What are you? You look like Mancala, or whatever that one other thing is. Gran? No, not Gran.
Because I couldn't really get any crucifix put up, but yeah, you see a bunch of old corpses, old corpses, like or take 3 months of these
okay.
of his kind, like hung, like nailed up there and hung.
Alright, I see why, but here's the question. Why don't you all just simultaneously poke lizard with stick and kill it, and then... Because, I don't know, they say you're strong.
Oh,
And I
there's a
wouldn't
lot
know.
of these.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Let's discuss this outside of the camp. I don't believe that they would appreciate us talking this way. If they heard us.
Fair. Alright, I see you out there. Oh hey, Remy, look at this. I invented this morning. Katek's like, he like just pulls a pull cord off of his backpack and a pair of rocket engines start up and he just flies off into the air. About 30 seconds later, you see it's like sputtering out and he just like falls on the ground outside the camp. Yeah, like he's outside of like hearing range. Yeah, like Bias gets up and goes after to find him.
Like, yeah, thanks guys, we're gonna go make camp outside, back food a little bit. Potential what might happen. Yeah. You're okay.
Yeah, like Katex is sitting there on the ground, you know, like head moving in a circle, woozy from the fall.
Oh,
I'm not. However, I shouldn't intrude on how they live.
Yeah. But you long time.
Why do you think I have any opinion on this place?
Notice
This...
there's not one blaster.
Beg pardon?
You notice there's no blasters. They're using firearms.
oh,
They're using slug throwers.
No blasters.
Because, you know, fucking Mandalorians.
Mandalorians actually didn't use slug throwers that much.
Oh, and yeah, tribal. Well, you know, lower mid planet.
Yeah.
Not much plasma available.
Tabana gas, yeah.
I mean, they defeated a faction of the Hurkatan Empire. It has 2 million of them right now enslaved.
Probably a very, very long time ago. I don't even know what I was saying now.
Yeah, so you guys come across Katex all woozy in the ground. No, IG, I already had breakfast.
Are you
Alright,
okay?
great.
Do you have brain damage?
Probably.
That would explain a lot.
Yeah, like all that time. Being how this one went, great success.
You realize you could just not.
Why would I do that? That's boring. Do you have no fun ever?
I want to live.
Uh-huh, but are you really living, is the question.
Yes.
Don't think so.
Well, you're wrong. About most things, actually.
Sure. Alright, what were we talking about again?
having fairy lizards around.
Oh yeah, that.
Hmm.
That's not nice.
So, just to expand, we've come across a planet that is sucking people out of time for some reason we do not yet know. Of the two races that live on this planet, there is one race that speaks Tuscan and some point in history enslaved a whatever the fuck they are.
and
Yeah.
then the Mandalorians came here, allied with them. Also, there's Beskar on this planet apparently. There's
And they're
and
sort of
Rancors
adopting them
and
because
Krayt
Mandalorians.
dragons. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
actually,
that's not the worst part. In game, you guys walking back to the ship and stuff. You see a shadow from the sky, and it's this.
Ooh!
A winged rancor.
Well, there's not a better word for it yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Chances are,
I assume some manner of subspecies of rancor. Though I had always thought the jungle rancor was supposed to be bigger.
or not those. Talking about the little lizard.
A Salamiri are known within the deep regions. They are creatures that have
Yes.
evolved with such an aberrant nature that they reject the very force. Why would I fear such a small thing?
More of what they're doing. One of these guys is behind you.
I would not be. You can trust in that.
I will say,
Actually, before I out of character, would my character know of this animal? Like, is it like a rare animal?
the Rancor is pretty well known throughout Galaxy.
No, the Ysalamiri.
The Isalamiri. Well, would your character know anything about Jedi lore? Because if I recall correctly, the Form 2 Makashi is known as Way of the Isalamiri.
These are mutants.
Well, my character is meant to be like an expert on flora, fauna, stuff like that. So that's why I'm asking, because this is like a rare creature.
Yeah, it's a nature roll. Hold up.
Nature or law, I'd say. But then I'm just me.
Would you like me to roll nature?
About this.
What?
Lore-wise, no, you would not know about this, but you can attempt to see if you've read across anything. So yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Wow.
But the
But the DC is really high.
22.
You beat the DC.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright.
Know that these aren't really common and they're only found on one planet, but there's a restriction on the planet, so nobody can really go there.
Oh. Who put the restriction on the planet?
The High Jedi Council, Republic. After
That does make sense. If somebody got one of those things, they could just like walk into the fucking place if they're powerful enough and just fuck it up.
Here's the thing, like, it doesn't hurt. So a Jedi can still just kill you with their lightsaber.
Yeah,
Well,
they
yeah,
just walk up and stab
obviously.
you.
That's why I'm just saying, like, if you were powerful enough where you could like martially beat them.
If
And you had
General
these-
Grievous implanted one of these in his chest, nobody would ever beat him. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a pretty neat idea. Just be like, oh yeah, here, Mr. Grievous, here you go. Here's a little pet for you. It'll help you smile.
Yeah.
Anyways.
If we wanted to just perfect Grievous, yeah, give him an Salamiri in his chest and make him out of Beskar, and there he's unbeatable. For any random Grievuses that come after them, yeah.
Any asshole with a fucking lizard. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, guys.
Well,
Back.
I would say that it wouldn't be polite to ignore their offer to a free meal. It's not every day that you get to enjoy a species such as a crate dragon.
I do agree. I do agree. Yeah. Spent a lot of time with ex-slaves. Not really fan of the whole thing.
Oh fuck! That reminded
guess-
me. I need to do this.
Were the Rakata bad? I don't really want to stereotype their whole people, but were they bad? Oh wait, oh yeah, he wouldn't know their name. Are fishmen bad? Well, they look like fish.
They were
Princess,
the
maybe you
mas-
actually be of use. Are fishmen bad?
They were the masters of an empire for millennia. Do with that information as you will.
Were they bad? Yes or no?
I shall put it this way for you. They referred to every race other than themselves as the slave races.
Oh, just like what you do. Okay, they bad. I guess that make me a little more comfortable with it.
Well, it's not something that you should judge based on culture. It's not nature to call other races slave races. It's nurture.
Right now, they don't.
Yeah. Just trying to make it so I don't kill their little lizard myself and then run off, you know.
Maybe they already happened.
Maybe they become really bad?
No,
If
maybe
no
they
lizard?
don't know. They're forced. They always have those around them. They probably think they're just how they.
Jungle Tuscans.
Yeah. I hear home used to be jungle place. But then like it got all explodey. They taught me that before I left. I wonder what jungle Tuscan like.
What they are like, or what they like, is in what you should give them.
What they were like. That's what I said.
I miss the were.
Walking out, Katex would
And you
notice a bunch
catch
of
up on
gaffy
modern grammar
sticks.
eventually. What?
Walking out of the village, Katex would notice a shit ton of gaffy sticks.
Way.
I mean, aren't we going back right now?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going back.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we're going back in there. Yeah,
Way.
because Tex didn't walk out. He flew out. His jetpack shorted out because it only lasts 1 minute, and then he crashed.
I'm not really.
Yeah, me neither. Big sand crawler keep them out. Hey, that keep busy. Yes.
We head back.
Yeah, let's go eat.
Looking at that winged rancor, those wings are way too small.
Yeah, that thing would not be able to be held up by that wingspan.
If it's all right with you, I'm going to head off now.
Yeah,
It's
I was about to say we should stop here because I have work at 10 tomorrow, and it's 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess before How do you guys feel about the character?
I very much enjoy playing Catex as a PC. That's one thing, and I think overall we were meshing pretty well.
Quick question: does
Yeah,
anybody
like-
even know what this is? Minus
No.
Spike. It's a rancor that was created through Sith alchemy. Only certain Sith sorcerers know how to do it.
Yeah, it's usually when something is weird to pull back to. Is just Sith alchemy.
Oh, that's how it was created. It took
Yeah,
12
yeah.
Sith sorcerers to create rancor dragons.
So,
Not entirely sure if I should play Lucia.
yeah, I'm giving you opportunities.
Yeah, like I've played like that before like this before in games. Like I started out kind of harsh and then got a little more meshed with them as time went on. I was expecting that's kind of what you're trying to do as well. And if so, I mean, you made a decent start out with it.
But yeah, I was enjoying it. I really got the perfect character interaction for Lucia for her to get put in her place.
Well, that's the thing. That's the problem. So the problem is that's how you kind of wrote out. I could have like messed around with the harder. Oh, you're being all tough and stuff. Oh, fine. But I don't know if that's what you're going. But Rudy.
I don't want her to be like that at all. It's just the thing. She was, wasn't really supposed to be revealed as a Sith so quickly.
Well, what else were you expecting? I mean,
I know. That's the problem. Everyone fucking knows, but it really just.
But yeah.
But what's the big deal about it?
Yeah.
The big deal is now everyone knows, and she can't really hide that fact.
Hide that we don't know like everything you've ever done.
Yeah. Like we know, okay, you're a Sith pureblood. That doesn't mean we know your intentions.
And according to history, especially for Phoenix's time, there's no record of Sith purebloods.
Rib even acts like, why aren't you in someone's head?
I get that. I'm trying to put what I'm thinking and feeling.
Yeah, like he thinks what a Sith is basically what Remy and her mother are. Like.
Yeah. Like,
yeah. So yeah, we know you're a Sith, but you're still an enigma, basically.
There's something wrong, but I can't put it into words.
Yeah, like if anything, it's the way you're acting is even if you were like a human, you've been the same interaction. Right? It's more of the way you're playing the character.
It might be on my end. I don't know. Probably me.
Oh yeah, no, it's just no, it is right because to be fair, that character is the type of character. Like I like playing lawful characters. Very difficult to play because you can't play them how they're. Because then you're just like that. Certain characters like Naruto, fucking Sasuke, or someone just brooding the whole fucking time, and everyone
reading
Naruto,
porn.
But like Sasuke's really cool, but really he doesn't really do anything, right? He's just there brooding.
Yeah.
So the idea is like the way you're playing the character, the way you're acting. That's why I was saying I was giving you opportunity, like how I specifically talk. I don't know how much you would have said. I didn't specifically talk.
Yeah, that's another problem, but that's also a problem with me.
Yeah, but I mean, that's why like I'm usually pretty good at getting talk because I just back on having. I'm saying like you're putting ankle weights on yourself playing a certain character while also you said you played this character.
For one session.
Okay. So,
And that was in a straight evil campaign.
Okay.
Yeah. Was that game really only one session?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was.
Huh. Yeah. So like I'm saying, like that was tonight's purpose was to let you like get that and go like, okay, I didn't like how that went. Going forward, how can I change that to better? Or I noticed this happened, like this went better. Like that. That's kind of what I want. So like if you want, I can have more of an altercation with you, like ain't shit, I guess. Kind of like knock you down a peg. So maybe you're not so high and mighty, bitchy. You're beneath me type deal.
Here's the thing. I do want her to be taken seriously. This is part of the problem.
You
Yeah.
could.
Well, I mean, that's not really your issue. That's
Yeah.
sort of ours, but it's not really one that can be fixed because Katex
Well,
doesn't
yeah.
really take anybody seriously.
So you have to be more of like the evil Sith that everyone's scared of.
Well, no, because that's taking away character agency. I don't want to put you through that.
Well, not even that. I think that'd be very boring if we're all just walking behind you and.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want that. But I do want to be at least taken a little seriously instead of oh no, character's a joke. Fuck off.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a weird thing because it's Windows. Like, be serious.
Yeah, like Katex is laughing at you because basically he thought you were so full of yourself and not really much to show for it.
Yeah, it's like all bark, no bite.
Yeah.
Bite.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't want to reveal the whole, she is what she is so soon. So that at least by the time she was barking, she would have shown some bite.
Well,
so
that wouldn't have worked because we would have like if we think you're nothing, the regular endeavor, what was it, Deveronian without horns, whatever.
She could have dealt with that.
Yeah,
but we would have
she could have. Shush, while I explain. Because I could have dealt with that, or she could have dealt with that, the character. Because you're not taking, not taking a Sith seriously. You're not taking a Deveronian seriously. You're taking the piss out of her entire everything that she is.
Because we've had I think I mentioned. I thought that would have been a good. Like, yeah. So what do you want? What did you plan on? What would have been the better? What were you hoping for?
I mean, obviously, I won't ask for anything to change because things have happened. This is what's happening.
Oh no. This isn't. Like the whole point tonight was a session that retcon kind of way, not meant session 1. This was us.
Yeah, this isn't session 1.
This was us to test characters out things we didn't like. Like right tonight, if the Jedi was here and we pick it up, like I had a fight and we killed each other or something like that, we'd be like, okay, this obviously isn't working. We want to swap the character, like class swap, and we retcon the whole thing to kind of play it out properly, test out. Is a thing. So I'm saying like, what would you have wanted? No, it didn't happen. I'm not saying like we have. What was the goal? The goal was to really pretend that you're this whatever we thought you were, and just us making fun of the whatever it is fun of. And you just behind us, not being the way you are the whole time, just like pretending to be that.
Yes, because that at least feels a bit more intelligent than, Nope, I'm safe. Right in your face.
Yeah, but we don't know what that means.
You kind of do.
No, like, okay, so when... what did I do? Oh, the Mandalorian, right? When the Mandalorians walked up to me, and I was like, oh yeah, they're the assholes, I want to blah, blah, blah. And they're like, no, we don't do that. Huh, okay. Well, I guess I was wrong, right? This is what I was told, right? She was told this by her mom. So if you were like, no, we don't do any of that, you're like, oh, okay. Well, I guess this is another different group. So she knows of the one Sith that trained her mom. It was explained to her by that. So if you're like going to be like, yeah, that's what we do. I'm like, oh, okay. She doesn't technically know. I guess she knows, but she doesn't know if that's true. She knows.
I also don't like doing this. What we're doing now is raking over the coals.
You
If
don't
it
like
makes
the-
sense.
Like reviewing what we did. What?
It's just weird because it makes me feel picky and entitled, and I don't like feeling that
Oh
way.
no. That's the problem with most games why they fall apart because no one does. No one tries to figure out a better way. Because like again, these games, like I said, they're more like a foot. When you have a game that doesn't go as well as you want it to, you review it and go like, okay, how can we do it better? Next game's better. Than it. So it's more of like I said before, like everyone wants to have a good. No one wants to have it. Everyone just wants to hope that everything is all. That's not it, right. Like, we're trying to be very understanding and fair about it. Like I said, like if you're having like a problem of us, this we can easily say.
Yeah.
It's like a game that can last for years, months, whatever.
In,
Like
in
a
any
small
case,
thing.
in any case, do you understand what I'm saying and why I'm saying what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got what you like. You wanted to have this like time period of like being incognito while we have no idea who you are and kind of to be the same later. Like you walk up and it's like, oh, what are you? Like, oh, I'm Batman. It's like, oh, hi, Bruce Wayne. You're like, oh.
Yeah. Also, at the same time, if our characters don't know what a Sith is, that reveal moment's kind of worthless, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is the problem I'm having right now, is how to make this work. That,
Honestly,
that's not
I-
just asking your characters to be dumb as shit just so that mine can be smart.
Well, to be honest,
it makes
I think
complete
that
sense, but yeah.
I think it'd be more interesting if like your character gave context, like more like panache, like you should respect me because blah 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 blah, and then like we find out, oh shit, the Jedi have been hiding this information from the public all this time. Holy shit.
I mean, my thought was you can do the same thing you're trying to do. You're gonna say like, well, here's my story and why I'm so mad, right? Because you kind of just like told us everything. You always like, yeah, isn't your race like better or something? Like, didn't seem like you cared. I was like, okay, right. But if you came out and be like, look, I really care what happened, and basically tell us this like sob story about like, anything you want, how you're a good person or blah blah blah, and blah. You can make up any lies or bullshit you want. Like, okay, sure. I mean, like, you don't need to make side checks. Right? And then later you still have that moment of us not knowing.
Yeah, there's a lot I need to do better myself, which is...
I mean, yeah, we're working it out. But I mean, it's like it's meant to go forward. That in mind. It's not you still have you can have your cake and eat it too.
I'm bad with chaos, is just the entire
cool.
thing.
Cool. I'm pretty good with where I'm yeah. I mean, if again, like I don't want to keep you here and push you here and play with us.
No, that's not the problem. I'm just trying to think how I can do better.
Yeah. I mean, what we can do is we can if you time like day or whatever. Ask anyone on the chat like yeah, got that. Talk about it. That if you talk one about it, like character you or something. It all up. I mean, I like that kind of. Me personally, I actually like it when characters. That's why I thought it would have been a cool idea that Remy knew kind of was. I thought I mentioned a while ago. Okay.
You did, and
last week.
You did, and at the time I thought it was a good idea. Now I don't. That's the process of things that's happened.
But yeah, I'd say you're perfectly fine. It's just that isn't it like 3 a.m. for you right now?
6:30.
Yeah, 6 a.m. You've probably been up for like a long ass time, so you should be pretty tired, you know.
Yeah, we are like a half.
No.
But I mean, that's another thing too. Is everyone good with time?
Yeah, I'm cool with this.
Okay with
Well, I'm fine with I'm fine with taking this as long as y'all want.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure.
This is
again,
for
well,
you guys.
Again, if the excuse like we're trying to say like, oh, it's fine, you're just like sleepy and stuff. Well, that's every week. I don't think that's the reason. I'm pretty sure it's just made a character, thought of a cool idea for the character. In your head, you're like, this is gonna be fucking awesome. I know how to play this character, how it works, it's so really well and awesome. Then when like on paper it sounded good, but then when it came out, you're like, okay, this is working, this that reason, that right. But the idea is that makes sense because when you have like plans that are not having to count around you and their plans, it's really hard. But I'm lazy in that way where I make characters that are very I can jump in this, right? I know with everyone, but I just want the game to go well. Because like, as well as I want my character to be as awesome, super cool, planned out, I'd rather the game as a whole go well. I usually spin pretty heavily on some of the ideas. I'm usually good at like making the ideas work around. I mean, like I can play. Like, I don't want to say play. I can work around anything you want. You just have to let us know. Same thing with everyone else. Anyone else has any kind of character, like how you were trying to say, like, oh, you're not a human, but you have surgery to pretend you're one. Like, if you don't want us to know that, I'm not going to be like trying to make fucking text see what you must be like. Okay, cool. You must not human. You want us to think you're a human. And I'll be like, cool. I'm going to think you're a human. Big deal.
Yeah, if there's no obvious sign that you're not human, then okay, you're a human.
And then
Well, yeah, it's just that I like stuff coming up later, and you're like, oh wow, I didn't know that. That's so cool, and different things like that.
I get what you're saying. A lot of people like that. Like, we talk about what's happening now. Then a problem where it comes out and reveals, and the guy's like, I hate when it has to hurt you or something. And it's like, oh, I forgot to mention that. And it's like, oh yeah, well, that's fucked up. Right? I'm like, yeah, but most of the time, people are good about playing along, going along with it. The problem is knowing what you're playing along with.
Yeah. Or when you reveal it, like Katex casts the first level tech power holographic disguise and just like, man, you really need all that? And then he looks like you now, you know?
In any case, there's some things that I can do to easily fix it. For a start, not coming out like a fucking princess.
Yeah. Like if you want to retcon the whole night, you start back over, find new pod next week.
I mean,
that's what I kind of thought, because like I just did the scenario roll because it's like, okay, what would be the best way for them to interact?
Yeah, as I'm saying, like we can just start completely over from that point, or we can kind of like just change a few things that happen along the way, or we can just pick it up in story.
I don't know. Because I've had this argument with myself whether I should, because I can do it. I've got nothing else going on in my life, but it does also mean me staying up all night. So I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna shoot myself. So it's all good.
No, just think over for the week.
Because I don't want to leave you high and dry, and I also don't want to, give you a player that's just going to be useless.
You're not going to be useless.
Yeah, I think you did pretty okay tonight.
Yeah, from what you were trying to do, like I understood. Now, even in my head, I was getting ready to tell you, like, you don't play that character. In there, right? My main character is that character. Never worked. I have never got to play him in a full game as full.
Are you talking about Voss?
Yeah, Voss. Like
I love Voss.
Yeah, even though I play it the best I can, you do have the advantage of playing a female character. For some reason, people are okay with Voss female. Tommy Mommy.
They want Tommy Mommy.
That's usually okay, but it's really hard to play the lawful evil character.
Is it too late just to switch to a chaotic good Mandalorian?
Whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever you want. That's why we said, like, tonight's session was meant to figure out. That's why with the Jedi guy, I was like, you don't have to. You can ever swap it. That's right. We could have played it out tonight. If at the end of the session he has the same, like, I don't like how that went. I'm cool. Like, tonight was meant to see, like, how we all play as well. Because even if you're like, okay, the character didn't fit, but I do think this game could be fun. You guys seem okay to role play with. Can I swap a character? I'm like, yeah, no problem. Whatever is most fun for you, go.
So once again, I know we don't bother too much with mechanics, but what is everyone?
Construction engineer.
Impulsive engineer.
Okay, so 2 backline tech casters and a monk.
I'm a monk that says they move really fast. I tell them. They blink really fast over there, but they're actually.
He's moving faster than human eye!
Yeah. Basically, that's
Yeah.
my character.
Also, I have my companion who can frontline if need be.
The majority of I'm like a range monk. It's really weird. I teleport in, I punch, and I teleport away. Kind of like a weird range. Melee deep.
Let's go back to space, Barbie.
Also, Katex can handle himself at close range, so yeah. I picked up the time bomb tech power for 2 reasons. 1, it's hilarious. 2, it's pretty good at close range.
Isn't that the
punch
one
him.
that?
You punch them, and now there's a bomb on them, and they have to either waste their action trying to pull it off, or you just wait a few turns and blow it up, and they take a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Yeah, sure, Space Barbie.
Either way, my character's gonna hit on female character. I was hitting on the princess a little bit, right? But I mean, yeah.
I think 9 times out of 10 that was just to piss her off.
Yeah, it was. It was a little bit, but kind of playing to the like, I'm gonna crack that out of the shell. Do it. Get to that creamy.
Ew.
Yeah. Either way. Have you had better experience?
I have better experiences when I play a Mandalorian style character, because I can just lean full into the, honor and glory chaos. It's easier for me to do that than evil.
Yeah. Okay, so would you guys like to... actually, good? Like everything went?
Yeah, I'm cool with how everything went. I was gonna ask, what'd y'all think of how I did, Nicholas?
It was good. He seemed like a decent person. Like, he didn't full on like, yeah, let's take all their shit. Like, he didn't go say he was good, or you didn't say he was good. Then come real quick. Yeah, you don't seem like a crazy bullet. Must free all the slaves, right?
Yeah.
So you seem okay. I don't have any problems with it. My character technically evil, but if my character was evil at any point.
Yet to make a full decision in regards to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm going.
Because people are more complex than when you first meet them.
Yeah, the idea I'm going for is like deep down, maybe down, probably. Right. Outer shell looks pretty nice. Outer shell.
Yeah. I think I played Katex as balanced enough.
Okay.
Because I put him as true balanced. Like, you know, he hates the slavery, but he knows he can't do anything about it, so he at least tries to make himself feel a little better about not being able to do anything. He acts a little crazy. But,
So do you want to do the same thing next week? We pick up where we hit something, it crashes, but it wasn't the ship, it was a rock, but we all go to up the rock. We just find a Mandalorian girl there.
Question: What clan is Space Barbie from?
She's from Clan Ordo.
Okay. So this could be a hilarious thing with your time travel. Still, you're part of these Mandalorians' clan, and you.
I was gonna say that, but then why would she leave?
No. She didn't try to leave. When they crash landed, her escape pod got stuck up there, and she was in stasis or something.
So I've got 2 choices with this character. I can give them the lightsabers and bring them in from the new Sith Wars era, make them Atin Sith Slayer again. Or I can just be them from this era.
Like, hi, I'm gonna Sith. Does that mean you're gonna try to kill Rey?
I mean, she's from an era of all-out war between everyone in the Sith.
Katex is gonna do some magic and go all out, kablam! Stay away from Anise.
So, is your character or like bloodthirsty? Sounded like
The Mandalorian, so yes.
Yeah, so if he's like, like, oh, I got you.
Ah,
Where are you from?
Mandalore 2,000 years ago.
Yeah. So like
1,000
if it comes down to us talking where we're explaining that we're from
Yeah, that's a
different
bad
times,
idea.
I'm saying we're coming like different times.
Yeah, so DM, would you mind deleting Lucia and the Sith meditation orb and give me a new sheet?
It's probably better if you just archive it.
Yeah.
So if you change your mind,
Never
Yeah.
know.
I won't.
wait, I know how to fix everything now. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how would your character handle that? Figuring out the time.
I'm gonna use her from the Clone Wars era, the pre-Clone
from
Wars
this-
era. Yeah.
But what
It
would
feels
you
like a bad idea to have her.
Yeah, you got to remember, Clan Ordo is extinct. They're no longer clan.
So
Yeah.
she is from Dozen. Do you remember Dozen from KOTOR?
Which KOTOR game?
Both of them, actually. The Mandalorian Enclave.
Yeah.
So she's from the modern version of that. It's been 3,000 years. That is now an entire city. And essentially a bunch of different Mandalorians from a bunch of different clans just settled there. What?
Is that? It sounds like you changed.
I mean, it's just this same place, 1,000 years old.
Yeah, but I'm saying, are you still looking for this?
No. She's just a normal warrior hunter.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, so if it comes up that Remy's a Sith, you're not going to be like that person later.
Spike, we were talking about something completely different, and you've interrupted.
Well, I'm trying to make sure this character's still going to.
It's a legitimate question.
Yeah,
I know it's a legitimate question, but we were talking about something else, so can it wait a moment?
I mean, it's just yes or no. I mean,
Well, no. The answer is no. Anyway, yes. So Clan Ordo itself is dead. She's from a conclave or enclave or whatever it's called of Mandalorian traditionalists.
Okay. If you like until next week, because it's going to be a new session 0. This character to get the feel of everything. If you end up within the week saying you want to try Lucia again, I'm more than happy to put this character sheet in archive and bring back your character.
Okay.
Oh, hey, by the way, Ragnar, before you head off, if you could give me another character, like a PC companion sheet, because my buildings do have HP and whatnot.
Okay. Do this.
yeah, they build stuff.
Yep, I can build a shelter, a cage, tower, wall, or a bridge. Which the bridge is actually I'd say the most useful out of all of them. Well, systematically.
You're from Fortnite.
What?
What?
Building.
All right,
Mike says you're from
your sheets in the
right.
PC companions folder.
Okay, thank you.
We gotta get you a glider now.
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna make my my thing look like a black Rubik's cube. Just be like everything is super blocky.
You're playing Minecraft.
Yes. Oh shit! I could make it look like the Hellraiser box as well.
Oh yeah, the lament configuration.
Yeah. I have quite a few options.
Well, all right. I'm going to head out.
Alrighty.
Probably only be getting 6 hours of sleep, but
All right.
whatever. I've run off of less. So yeah.
All right,
See you.
have a good one.
Yep. See you guys.
Bye. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, is there? Do you have any issues with how I played my character or stuff like that? Okay.
Yeah, I think the only problem character was mine.
I didn't think your character had a problem.
That's the thing, though. Like, what he's going, perfect. I want this player. Thing was, instead of him just going in his head, like, I didn't really like that, and him just leave, we can begin. Like, I didn't really like that either, and then eventually he quits the game. I'd rather him be like, you know what? I didn't like how that went. I'm like, cool, work on it. This is how games work. Like, this is how they stick together. Problem? Yeah. Guys that I've played with, I've been playing with for years, same different problem. Like, anyone has a problem, we just say, like, hey, it's a problem. Like, small problem, whatever.
So this is something again, I hate asking people to change how they act or treat my characters, but I do prefer, tiny bit of being taken seriously.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That's fair. But the also problem is if the character doesn't necessarily right, that's this thing.
Yeah.
But
I just don't mess you well.
Yeah, it's not necessarily like me or not taking your. It's like the character itself. Probably like on that question. I'm telling you now. You're like, oh, this is some 18-year-old kid that's been spoiled her whole life. That's never had to actually take things serious ever, given everything much. So, you know what I'm saying? And she's been trained as like a very powerful figure. And to be fair, a more evil character would would have been like, I'm being bitch, right? You guys do what I say, like, right? Keeps that inside because kind of doing what you were, I guess, do, like pretend to be that thing down, like pretending to be a decent. Then down, she's not. Because I have her as, I guess, neutral. Essentially lawful. Never actually law. I can't.
Mandalorians are always fun on that alignment chart because they have a code, but they are also just complete fucking chaos.
Do you know what enclave you want to be from?
She's, as I say, from Dozen.
Honestly, like in regards to Mandalorian characters, I had one that was gonna be a part of the. Oh, what was it called? It's like the fake one where it was made.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes. Had someone drop out of Star Wars. I know you don't know anything about Star Wars. So if you just wanted to play it, test out. Oh.
Did it do what it used to do to me?
Yeah. Leave and come back. You weren't going to.
It's rude. Called them an NPC.
That's how it works.
Tisk.
Yeah.
Tisk. How dare you call me an NPC?
Well, you're we call them game masters, player characters.
I thought those were called DMPCs. Or at least that's the term I know. What most
It's
people call them.
non-player character.
Well, yeah, but it's like it's a PC that the DM has made.
Yeah,
and,
but that's not what
know.
what we're talking about in the server, right? You're an NPC. You don't play any non-player character. Player character. It was like a joke on it, but makes it short. Also, the idea is if you're just a random person, like a friend from someone else, okay, cool, I can tell the fun stuff. Is have like everything else, right? Bother people. People might just jump in the chat like, hey, what you guys doing? We're in the middle of it. NPCs, I have no idea.
Okay.
This is. But yeah, it's saying if you wanted to play. Yeah.
I'm good. Think so.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay, I'm gonna do this then. 1 second.
Oh yeah,
I learned from a mistake.
Mistake? Question mark?
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't. Okay, my mistake the last time was I posted on the Star Wars 5e looking for players.
Oh
No.
yeah, you posted the link to the server, right?
But no, this is a
How
DM
does he
requested.
keep coming back?
He's been asking me if, like I told him I had 5 because he wants to play still in this campaign. I'd keep him in touch if.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he still wants to play.
Okay.
He's fine. I told him that I explained Murderous and his personality to him.
Got over the joke.
Yeah. He just wants to play.
Tell him to jump in.
Hey, you need to get him off the NPC.
People have the ability to do that when they join the server.
I know.
I told him I'm gonna have.
You could set up a Me6 bot to have them introduce them.
Yeah, it does. So the bot's all set up, and then it has like a little prompt, and it says like things at the bottom, what you want to be part of, stuff, random shit, right? So people don't see all the random. You choose, and once you pick it, you get access.
Oh, no. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, when you enter the server, it sends you a ping that's with whoever's name it is, and it's like, hey, at so-and-so, make sure to check out these channels to get your whatever.
Oh, you're talking to like how the Star Wars 5e had stuff set up.
The only reason why we set it up was because yeah, we seen that you have right.
Yeah.
Some people like take things differently. Some people see stuff differently. Some people do stuff right like that, right? So we want to make sure that people don't have to interact, but that's why we make sure like other channels like non-indie optional because we're like a group been playing with.
There's the link to the game.
We're a lot more. We trying to be hateful or anything. Like I was told why I had a problem with it, but I actually didn't even realize what was going on at the time. Like I was confused, and like me and Mouse were in like the car, like driving home from the car shop. I was like, left the problem. What? Murderous thing. I don't know what's going on. I think he had a problem with. Maybe he's like suicidal. Problem with that. I mean, that's weird. I mean, like, have weird. Now I was like, oh, you know what? He probably thinks it's racist. It's probably some racist. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, to clear that up, the reason why I felt very heavily about that and why it was something that like I really didn't want to tolerate is because someone really close to me who and I am a person of color and somebody close to me, one of my childhood friends.
Atka,
I know about it, but see, so in the server, like I said, we're pretty chill about. But if you have a problem with anything, just say like, "Hey, this is a problem. This is the reason why." And I want to do something, but we'll clear it up. I know Murderous didn't mean it that way, and like that. He was like, "Man, he's really sensitive about news." After I told like Murder was talking, he was like, "Oh, well, that's yeah. I guess I would have taken that down for out of respect." Yeah, sure. Instead of you telling.
Yeah, and part of that was on me for reacting strongly to that when I probably should have given it time to like air out and explain that. So I apologize for that.
No, it's fine. You're like right. You just
I mean, it's not as bad as what B's group does.
Really? I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. I dealt with that group already. Okay, I guess technically.
Yeah.
I was very like not in the know of whatever was going on. I just know from what Ragnar told me, and I was like, okay, I feel you, bro.
They're an extremely peaceful group, very not like we could.
Okay, so do this.
Yeah, so we
my
had
Chromebook's going slow.
Had a kind of a talk with the characters. We had a quick session 0.
There'll be another one next week.
Yeah, things were kind of okay. One character group, blah blah blah.
Hold on real quick. Are you wanting to do a different character, or do you want to bring Vero back?
For now, I'm gonna just do a different character.
Okay. Do you want the same ship that Vero had?
Yeah, just to make it simpler.
Okay.
You have time now. Back stuff you want? Stuff. Do the same thing. Come in.
All right.
Sure. Yeah. I actually, I don't know if I was out of pure boredom or just creative spurts, but I do have a character concept I can kind of throw out, or the character backstory stuff.
For Jedi.
No, they are actually a former Death Trooper who had been defected and taught by a Jedi.
Oh God! I need to know which fucking timeline.
This is definitely. I did have them set for like maybe a couple years before the Battle of Yavin.
Before we go with the main story stuff, let's talk about the stuff that actually matters.
Okay. Give me 1 second to go get my Chromebook charger.
Yeah.
So do you have hang-ups on Sith, Jedi? You still playing?
No, this is more of like for his character. It's more like a self-discovery type thing, and building up his kind of like views and everything. So as far as like specific hates, not necessarily.
Anything else about the character? Like for instance, like today we played and like did stuff seemed okay. The thing where they had a character kind of a little bit too much, so didn't really like out well. So like something like that. is your character certain ways. Warmongery around me.
Not particularly, and I think Ragnar can vouch for me on this, but I'm very much I am able to go a lot more with the flow of whatever the group's going with, while still being able to stay true to the character. So I don't really have any hangups about how anybody plays around with anything. So I'm pretty good with that.
That's usually how I. It just makes, but more of a weird thing because usually you come in with a really strong idea. Or to give it the problem with coming in with too strong of an idea, then it's locked of it. You're stuck in the. But if you come in too relaxed, your character's boring. You're just there, going slow. You have no character, right? So it's like a really hard balance. But I think I've found where your character can have a lot of character, but also just be able to go with the flow, all with.
Yes, it's like coming with your glass half full. That's kind of how I see it. So yeah, I'm pretty good with flowing with that. Don't worry, I have passed the vibe check.
I have flashbacks to fucking people who say that shit in regards to games because it's like, we don't like your vibes, so we're gonna kick you.
Oh,
it's just like, bruh.
That's a nice way of saying we think you're an asshole, so we're gonna kick you out of the group. Don't like. I mean, that's technically what happened.
Oh God, I don't want to talk about Jay.
But yeah, it's fair. Like, usually, I can understand that. I'm like, okay, my vibe doesn't match theirs. I'm like, okay, guys, so fine. But for the most part, mine. When I'm not jumping into a game, I'm usually pretty much like, hey, look, all vibes are welcome. I'm going to work with you. If you're old, if you've been here forever, if you still haven't got that cool character you want to play, but we can make it work as long as you're willing to get out and actually try. That's the biggest problem with most games. Fall apart. Tries to make them work.
It's just like vibe. What is a vibe? Like, such a nondescript term.
I think it sounds like more of you don't match the same energy. We want this, that.
Well, right? It's just it's such a nondescript term that it can mean
for
so many different
example,
things.
Like how earlier in the session when I was trying to, describe everything and be super descriptive, while you're just, let's talk, immediately talk.
Yeah, let's just really talk as our characters, right? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's a good question too. Is it cool with playing like that, or is it something?
So long as you don't mind me, every so often breaking in with a description or two, because I really enjoy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I really enjoy describing things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all cool. Just describing it's the idea when you came in. I thought you were describing your character. I'm like, oh yeah, we didn't really do that. I usually oh, we have the art. Okay, but I know that everyone looks at everything. You can put your token below that. You can all how much art as you want. Buy all the art, or your chips art, or whatever art. Do that or not. Cool. If you look on my sheet, you can scroll down it.
Real quick, Ignis, are you coming from 23 BBY or?
I am from this era. I was born in this era.
Okay.
Even what you're doing now, it sounded like you're still playing the character, but it seems like
yeah. This group seems more like just chaos. So a chaotic Mandalorian will fit perfectly.
Yeah. You think that, but compared to probably 99% of all the other games that just murder everything and do everything, right? How we got to that point of that little fight, fucking whatever, Crate Dragon. Most groups were just charged in oh, I see a monster, we're on a map, this is a fight, right? They were just charging and start hitting it as a fight. I'm pretty sure most groups would.
Well, that's fair. It's just like, I'm not. I like to play my character smart. I like to have smart characters. I do remember saying that in the.
You have, making plans. Yeah, absolutely. I like talking about the situation, and also, as experience-wise, it's always good to talk. Most people don't think it's good to tell your ideas out loud for some reason, but it's always good to explain, like, oh, maybe this could happen. Maybe this is what's going on, right? Because even if it doesn't come from anything from the group, the DM's hearing everything. They can utilize the stuff we're saying. Like, he hears that we think it's like, let's say he has a plan to do like a simple thing, right? Then in our conversation, we talk about this really cool, elaborate. The DM goes like, you know what? That's a lot cooler than what I had. I'm gonna make that happen, right? Then like this changes what we have. We feel good about like knowing something that we figured something out, even though we didn't put the idea in his head. But the illusion is we got to show that we out, that have experience, things went the way we wanted to go, right? I don't know. This is like small. Well, the player and the notice. As well as, again, Ragnar's learned DMing from me, I think. I don't know how many other DMs Ragnar's back except for murderers.
You.
Yeah. So
90 of it.
Most of the
you.
time, I can probably assume he's gonna DM someone like maybe a little bit rough around the edge. Not as experienced, might go a little bit wrong every now and then, but for the most part, I can assume he's never going to try to murder us, kill us, put us in situations that's going to try to kill us, supposed to kill us, right? In that situation, like, even if we walked out there and tried to fight that, I don't think we were going to get jumped and ambushed by all the guys no matter what we did, unless we purposely tried to murder them and trying to murder them, even after they're like, hey, look, you're going to die. Stop.
Well, once I saw those HP bars on some of those dudes, I was getting pretty like freaked out.
Ignis, since you're still going to be a level 3 character, you do not have to roll your stats for your new character. Just transfer the ones you had over minus your facial ASIs. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I did that is because I don't see Lucia anymore. Could you send those over?
Okay.
Could you give me control of the... Actually, could you apply my new ship token, please?
Yeah.
It's literally just a square rather than a circle, but...
Yeah, sorry.
Well,
no, I don't want square.
The thing is that usually I use circles for character sheets and whatnot. It's just that this time I was like, you know what? I want to do a cube.
I swore I did it. Oh, I haven't transferred the. I'm on my Chromebook, so I don't have the saved token on my Chromebook. It's on my actual computer upstairs, so I will have that fixed before next week.
Well, you can just drag out. Well, actually, here, let me do it. Here's the new token I'm using. For my ship.
I'm surprised. It was like really hot, like headshot of the character.
Speaking of that, Ignis, do you want this token to be multi-sided?
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
As, for example, here.
Yeah, you can
actually, you don't need. Yeah.
Just give them a bunch of tokens.
Here, I'll show you real quick. Where are they at? No, I don't think you did it. I'll just use the new Tuscans. Okay. See, did I drag you guys to the map? Yes. Okay. That's what I'm doing. So right here, this guy. See the token, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ask.
So you're gonna have a little. You better right click on it.
Little. Different person. I have 36 tokens put into one multi-sided token.
Whoa, I do it for a lot of characters that swap.
Like I said earlier, how many people are on this planet? I have a bunch of different variations of the New Tuscan race.
And do you know how to put art in your bio?
I've already done put the token in at least.
You know what I'm saying? Like, other art.
I can see the link option.
So what you do is you, if you have a piece of art, right click on it to copy it, right to your bio, like.
Ooh. Okay, that's a lovely art. Yeah, if you have like a.
You want to show like the full art of the character as well, so
yeah.
Okay, so how do you put in the full art? Do you just drag it? Oh,
no,
you
no,
drag
no,
it.
no.
Yep, you drag
Okay.
it.
Do you have it? Do you have it somewhere like online, somewhere like saved, like your wherever you got the art?
Well, I could just upload it to Discord and then copy the link.
Yeah, sure. You open.
Yep, let me do that real quick.
So once you have the art, click on it. It'll be copied.
Yep, copy link.
And you don't think it's copy. Right click. Yeah, copy it. Copy.
Yes, I.
Okay. So then you go to your bio window.
That's weird, because I dragged it from my actual file list and it didn't show up, but with this
Yeah,
one,
it has to come from a website. You have to copy it and paste it. It's really weird. Yeah, and if you hit like spaces, like if you look at my bio info, how I have.
let me open up yours, because I don't usually open up people's
Yeah, so in my games, my games, I try to like push others put stuff in my window with other people.
Ragnar, could you quickly send me a screenshot of Lucia so I can? Oh, it's at the bottom there. Okay, there we go.
I am making tokens for all of these.
So I kind of like have it where it's like that's a headshot, then kind of below that's the outfit probably kind of wearing, like not game jacket and all stuff. Idea like, a big jacket, shirt, pantyhose, whatever. Kind of off top thing. Very like.
Well, let me show you what it's supposed to look like. That's what her armor is supposed to look like. It's not supposed to be so sexually aggressive.
I mean,
do you guys know any? Huh?
I know. I was gonna say it's fine. I don't care what the armor looks like.
Yeah, the sexually aggressive armor is hot, and I would say okay, cool, but this one looks a little. Doesn't have a lot of.
What?
Doesn't stand out. I guess this is the art.
You're insulting the artist already.
No, I don't know what the artist is like. Right, like I'm just saying the other one like a lot more.
Okay. Okay, so first one's this. Gonna do that.
What's with the other picture?
That was a request, so that was free. Yeah.
So this one.
I don't know.
Do you have the time? Come on, god damn it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Side.
Also, Ragnar, I'm still working stuff. So it's gonna be a
Your campaign?
yeah, Tuesday. I don't know what I'm. Fifth edition, which allows me to make world or state.
Oh, fuck you.
House's girlfriend already wants to play Star Wars. She hasn't even seen the Star Wars.
All right. Okay. All right. So I was reading over the people that you had on that list for dunks. Those are people who were adopted and given the name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
by other members of the...
yeah. It would work. It would work.
And eventually it just passed down, so even when the clans died out, they still had the names.
Yeah, I was just double checking on things. Damn it. I need that token. Got that token, that token.
Oh, I was going to make some for myself, because like you see for Atin there, I like to put a little Mandalorian symbol.
Oh, okay.
This way,
I was like,
yeah, you don't know.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I was just trying to speed up
It's
the
just let him
process.
do it. He will.
But thank you very, very much. I don't mean to be an arsehole. I'm
I
sorry.
do really like. I really do like this one. Go off.
The basic bitch one?
Yeah.
Oh, this one actually.
I don't know. I like the one that's like the head.
You see her lips. What the fuck are you talking
but
about?
Look at the lips on the other one though.
Should I make
she's
her
like pressing like her hand up against her face?
The first one.
I forgot that one. Yep. I didn't grab that token. Oh, the art. I grabbed the ones all the way at the bottom. Fuck you. Okay.
Just thinking about what race I wanted her to be. She's going to be a half Akani. It's the whitehead people from Kotor.
Yeah, they're force sensitive, and most of the females are trained.
But she was
combat and force powers.
Is there one for Star Wars that lets you be like half something, half something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, not yet.
Yeah, I remember. I remember there wasn't one the last years ago I made.
There is customizations. Believe. Hold up.
Yeah, I mean,
they're variant.
I don't get how they
double checking.
I mean, they can. It's just that usually half children of any type of species is barren, or they can't have children. Depends on the species, though. But most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when so my character, Josh's character, did off the game. Eventually, they got married and they have a kid. And that's Remy. One by Luke. Yeah. When I rolled to see, have like, oh, well, she has eyes, this, right? Okay, she has eyes. So she's a Maya Luke would have, which has like foresight thing. So it's kind of together. I just barely takes after.
Dad.
Mile takes Milo. Okay, try attacking.
Wait, Meyer Lucan. Those are the blind people, right?
Yeah, the blind.
Their eyes are the force.
Yeah, so they have the force. Force, I see, right?
Your character, yeah, your character's part Meyer Lucan, right?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! If they have, do you know how rare it is for a Meyer Luca to have eyes?
But he said she's not. Look at she just looks like a human. Me. Right, most people do mixed races. Be like, I'm gonna be a human. Hell, like a really dark skinned character and a light skinned character, like a somewhat tan skinned character.
What? How does that not work? I fucking wait a minute. Did I fuck up?
Yes.
I did, didn't I? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Yeah, that should work. What the fuck? What? That's weird.
Yeah. Oh, there's a space. It'll be connected.
Oh, can there not be a space between them?
Problem.
Oh, that's. Oh man,
Yeah,
fuck.
because that wouldn't.
I put a. Damn it! I
There's
couldn't.
a space between the.
All right. Well, that's something to keep in mind for future.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was trying to use it for the Monday game if Goku ended up not playing.
Oh.
I am curious because you said that the character you're playing is from 50 years in the future, right?
Yeah.
Supposedly during Murderous's game.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say that if y'all are still playing in Murderous's game, it'd be pretty interesting if one of the player characters shows up from this game.
I don't think Murderous will do that.
Yeah, Murder doesn't like. So Murder is very, very stickler to. Like he does not like the Lord touch any kind of way. Like you heard about this? He was like, classic, right? This is ridiculous. You can't, right? And even yeah.
It's sort of like, you know, because technically our well, beyond all the people from past and future, you know, if you're from the present, you know, could be like, oh yeah, this guy's technically alive. He just didn't fuck around with time bullshit.
Yeah. So the thing is, like right now, Murder's game has been on for like. And we've been trying to end it. Like we said, it's probably going to end in like a couple of months, like probably like 4 months, 5 months. And we just keep doing stuff, and have stuff to do. And right now we have stuff on our plate, and we're trying to like finish it, so we can get like ending of it that we want to get, like retirement and all that stuff. We're level 18. We're just like, okay, we're just kind of like we're finishing missions. We're like we're trying to save the galaxy from, I guess, the world. I don't know what we're all helping Thrawn.
Yeah.
We're all helping Thrawn orchestrate the big thing to get rid of all his enemies pretty much in order to put his power to like win the fight against the other world.
Oh wait, are y'all in the Empire at War
Yeah.
set? Oh cool. That sounds pretty damn cool.
Yeah. So we're trying to like my character is like the only Sith around at this time. So like everyone's like, oh yeah, that's really right. Like I'm the strongest by default because there's no one else that has like yeah. So like my character goes around saying they're a Sith, but really they were trained by a Sith. They don't like all the Sith teachings. They like some of them. So You're just like, you know what? I'm making the new Sith. I'm gonna pick and choose. I pick some of these, like most of these from a Sith, some of these from a Jedi. Make this really cool one that's a little bit more evil than good, like a little bit, a couple of more degrees from gray to evil, but still, like we do what needs to be done to make the galaxy a better place. Yeah, willing to break those eggs. I guess a more extreme Jedi, but he likes Tokyo.
Honestly, like, oh man, I think
now
it'd be pretty cool. I think a character who wanted to end the Force would be pretty cool to play. Just like all Force users must be cold.
Ah, hello, Treya.
Because it's sort of like because the Jedi and the Sith are basically the Illuminati, and the Force is basically God over the entire universe. Like manipulating all these different races into fighting or different things to get its own end.
See, that's one of the options for my character. Because if the idea is if she can't get Force power, maybe so that could be the option with with the whole whatever I whole kind of that's for strong or tension or yeah like that.
I think they're just really, really old beings, and they're just really powerful in the Force.
Yeah, like the ones, but someone's saying that planet or that Force.
Mm-hmm. It could be, that's all a bunch of theories. Realistically, it's sort of like,
That's why I wanted to connect with them, kind of vague, so I can kind them up stuff. Well, I guess I don't know if that's true or not, but I guess. Okay, yeah, I was saying maybe if I we're but yeah, there's lots of ways. With
Okay, that fucked up.
What fucked up?
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, so it's max money times 100 times 5 times 3.
Yeah. Trying to find the fucking half race fucking rules because I just came across it a while ago because I was preparing a new character just in case Chain died. Okay, are you back yet?
Who?
They said BRB, and then I just saw, oh, dope, I was gonna play a half in Shanti. Yeah, I just saw it.
Honestly, I think that if you play near human races, you should be able to make half near human races.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty interesting.
That's what I've been doing. That's the only thing I've ever done in this game.
Okay.
Well,
From BRB.
it's sort of like
Right,
it's half human, not half
Here it
human or
is.
near human.
Here it is. It's
Humanoid.
half human. It is a species, and it has the stat block for everything.
Yeah, but it's like half and half.
Yeah, and it's not like you can't customize it in
Yeah,
base.
it needs to be like half humanoid, right? Humanoid.
I mean, it gives
uh,
you the option for a Wookiee, the human.
Yeah, Wookiee human, something human, whatever. He's always something. Never like Wookiee.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that I think that they should expand the amount of races that can be halved
Yeah,
with
they
other
can have a
races.
list. Yeah, they can do a list. can do like half hut.
The HUD shouldn't even be an option.
Yeah, but I
Huts and droids can't be an option.
I think almost both. Yeah, you just kind of take. I just remove.
Fighter.
Well,
Okay.
well, I mean that's the
As a
thing though.
fighter.
Like the most powerful thing about being a half Mirror Lucan is that like you can you're basically Mirror Lucan plus. You can not only see ordinarily, but you can see into the Force.
Yeah, but ordinarily is not. Still have blind. Sight other than upside. Yeah. Either way, I have an ability. I wanted to like extremely like show that my very like the Force, right? I was trying to like show that, but I was like, oh, I can smell it on you, and then like being very like flirty with like the princess type character. She was like a Force user, like you were a full Force.
Pretty sure Ignis was playing a consular. Yeah.
Yeah, full. So I didn't know you were a Force user. I would have. I should have expressed before that. Right.
Mhm.
Very. You want something. One thing.
Mhm.
So I even said you got attacked by the Force.
Mhm.
Kind of keep it a secret to make it more interesting and fun with it.
Yep.
But maybe not.
Oh, I was able to find a race of bird in Star Wars that matches up with the mask. It's called a bone
Okay.
gnar.
Okay.
So basically, the mask is the top half of a bone gnar skull. Which this is. Let me copy image link.
Fuck. Hold on. What class are you playing?
Gosh dang it! I need to copy the image into Discord real quick. Let me do that.
Fighter level 3. Oh, so now we have 2 fighters. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I guess.
Yep. Oh, Mandalorians could be about anything. I think it's like Atka. Atka's being a fighter
Yeah, but who's
instead
the other
of
one other than?
Force. Make it easy. This person. This person's the other fighter.
Yeah, that's Act.
Oh, man.
Yes, Atka is the other fighter.
Yeah, but who's the other?
Akin and Atka, I believe, would be the fighters.
First word.
Atin.
Ignis and Atka are the fighters.
Yeah.
Ignis. Okay. So I asked, is Mandalorian? Oh, Mandalorian's good. I'm like, I was asking. Process of elimination. Could be.
Honestly, I could go consular and go the oh, what's the tradition? Wait a minute. Yeah, way Yeah, way of technology. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't list tech powers as a castable thing, but then yeah. So I could go way of technology. So way of technology basically, when you cast a force power that would not affect droids or constructs, you can choose to have it affect droids or constructs. If it would affect multiple, you must expend multiple additional uses of this feature for each
Okay, so
additional.
you can like.
Yeah. Well, that, but it's basically like, it treats like choose 2 tech powers at first level. The chosen powers count as universal force powers for you. So stuff like that. So it's pretty cool.
Every single press.
But then it's like, then I'm gonna lose out on all my tool proficiencies, and it's like, bruh. So I got 1 free feat because I chose to double my HP because I only have a +1 con mod. So
I'm kind of glad. I'm glad that nobody attacks the crate dragon.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoo, whoo. It's a fucking great dragon. What
I
are you
mean,
talking about?
it was still a baby. That cat's group last time I ran this, they fought it, but it was mostly because of me wanting to fight a dragon.
Mhm.
Um,
Whoa! What the fuck are those stat lines? Holy fuck. 18, 16, 16, 14, 12, 9. Holy shit.
I have 2 stats.
Well, the stat line roll.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Uh, 13.
Kind of better. I have like a. I was like an 80 overall. Still pretty good.
They got an 85 for that second one.
Oh, 85. I want the 18 better.
Yeah, it was better. First one was the lowest.
It is more interesting.
Basically, the only thing that didn't change, yeah, they balanced it out. So the only thing that didn't change is where they put the 9, which I think is perfect.
Yeah, like you get a low number, you get a high.
Yep, you start at 0, or you basically take your points that you rolled, put them where you want. So it's up to you. Point buy from 0, or place your points in the slots you want. I almost wanted to break down and say you guys could have point buy, but from the how 5e has it, where you start at 8.
Oh yeah, there was more things that I was wanting to buy for my character. Just utility stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Shoot me the list, or tell me now.
I'm opening. So most of it is inside of an equipment pack, which I
Okay.
realistically could just buy that equipment pack.
Hmm.
But I I need to scroll down and find it. In the burglars pack, because it's I was wanting to get a hydro spanner, a fusion cutter, and a chronometer, and then data pad and data cards, as well as a stylus. So let me put these in a list real quick. See,
Are you able to try getting your mic to work? I think there might cut out on them again. It happens once in a while. All right.
Do I have a comm link? I do have a comm link. Okay.
Well, if it comes down to it, go to your nearest store if you have the money and buy a set of earbuds with a mic.
I remember
That's what I'm using right now.
and every day, in my up, I'm there, off, big toe, a big toe would always catch the wire, no matter how I put it. Just rip it out my computer and break the fucking. Like,
Holocom is the thing that Yoda uses to talk to people, and they have like their fucking like whole body image, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Main one on the ship is here on the ship is where the main one is. If you wanted to like conference call, basically. But if you didn't have it, it's there on the ship.
All right.
where's the
the secret money vault that has your trust fund in it will not be disclosed to you. You have to go here with your data chip and pull off money when you need it.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, so if other people walk by, it's like, they're a big ass.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that Jeremy would take this room right here, right?
Yeah, right.
It's in Z's old room. It's hidden.
Just like Scrooge McDuck.
Basically, what it is, the two clones fucking literally spent their life savings, and one kind of took out the other's life insurance to pay for the rest of the upgrades. Yes, I have to get the stat block for Murderous tomorrow.
All right. I've got most of my shopping list done.
Access.
What? I'm not buying weapons. I'm buying utility items. So
No, I'm talking about
grappling hook. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna be confused.
Shoot me a message, like me knowing what you're wanting. Yeah.
Oh,
Ship.
I'm sorry. Are you?
I'm talking to Atka.
Okay.
Ship. Don't worry about it at this point in time. No, it's max money and everything. No, they're making a joke from the last campaign.
Yeah, what I think.
Yeah, B was. Yep.
Me has a bunch.
Well, I mean, technically, if you have the correct codes to access the trust fund, you can access it. It's just
Okay.
that
She
you're
can
gonna get.
take money out whenever she wants. Not supposed to.
Well, yeah, because trust funds like they.
But
fuck
it's not.
you
It's not
over.
real trust fund. She just has a bunch of money.
Oh.
Not supposed to take out. You can use it, like I said, for things, necessary things. Typically, can't use it to buy weapons. Only supposed to be used to buy essential food, clothes, and
Okay.
Rich doesn't use it to buy.
All right. Ooh, I like that. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a long shopping list, but it's not gonna be that bad.
I forgot what your race is.
Neomoidian. My
No, I know. I forgot what they get for a racial bonus.
lots and lots of money. Like, yeah, like I said, my character is beyond rich. 216 million.
Half of a hut fighter.
Well, it's a lot of money, okay? You know.
Yeah, I have. I have the money too.
I'm not breaking the game by buying utility items. Okay.
Trust me, like there. What Spike means by breaking the game is abusing the fact that you have this money. Because as the DM,
I get the lore. Same thing as most people.
Well, there's not much that I really want. That's like that can be sold. It's more like, you know, I'm gonna go out there and get what I want. And then, you know, if I can use my money to help me do that, then cool, but otherwise it's useless.
Yeah, like before Ragnar brought up the idea of rich by clothes and all this stuff. That then I was like, okay, replace a ratio with this ratio. When we brought it up, I was like, oh yeah, it's a ratio. I guess it's like to show that oh yeah, your race is automatically rich always. I was like, oh, that can actually play back rich. I want the money. Role play rich. I don't want it forced. How can I have the money without? So I just took my normal money. All the Ragnar, equip the ship, whatever we whatever with. Let you decide what.
and even if like Spike was to find the vault that's hidden, I have the DC so high that their character can't hack
No,
into it.
I rather her know where it is and can act. I rather her.
No, that's the whole thing. Like, here's your allowance debit card.
Yeah, she knows what it is. Like she goes and
Yeah.
gets it. She goes and takes it out.
Yeah.
She's just not going to disappear.
Yeah.
I am curious. How does reverse inflation work for your money?
It's all stored on the ship.
Well, no, that's not what I mean, because it's like, you know, you have all this money from the future, which is in 50 years. How are you going to convert it to today money?
It's just it's just unmarked credits. That's all it is.
All right. I was just curious because it's like, wouldn't you have to calculate for reverse inflation?
No. It's unmarked, so all she needs to do is get the time period's currency route.
Wouldn't that mean I have more money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more money that I can never get. Like I just put like rest.
Yeah. And then you're buying a dress in the near future that's gonna be like almost to $1 million because it's gonna be made out of onyx.
Yeah.
Obsidian.
But the joke today that no one got, Remy has a
Yeah. No one got to it, so it's gonna be funny.
The Mandalorians will remember this.
yeah. It's gonna be funny.
The funny thing is, it's a Mandalorian that made it for her.
Well,
Because
it's not- well, they don't know that.
But we have a Mandalorian in the group now, so we'll
Yeah, because this is
handle
modern
that
day.
song.
Yeah, this is a modern day Mandalorian, and Beskar like really scarce.
No one can have the best part but us.
And then has to realize that there's 4 pure-blooded Ordos on the planet.
That fast car.
But is my shopping list cool?
Oh yeah, it's cool. I'm trying to figure out a price or just go with the handbook's price for you for those.
Well, if you're gonna make it an absurd number, I'm not gonna buy it because
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it absurd. I'm trying to make sure some of these aren't like in the enhance and stuff like that. I'm slowly going back and forth.
I made sure to choose everything from the adventuring gear thing.
Okay, then yeah, this standard price is add it all up.
Okay. I'll add them together for you, and then I'll chuck it in our DMs and tell you what each of them cost individually.
Okay.
Sure. Let's have a seat. I can see.
First,
Fuck. Adka, do you know what time period you're coming from? Sorry, not to interrupt you, Spike. I was just trying to figure out so I can do certain things.
I was having a shit.
Okay, so
you should probably
towards Endor. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, they're from of a time that Beskar is like very sacred and scarce.
Fair. You would only ever see it.
So never, gotcha.
Unless you end up dating Remy.
Which isn't going to happen because literally the opposite of Atin's type. No. Spoiled little princess.
Like
Actually, let me see. Let me see if there's an upgraded version of the macro. But nope, there's not an enhanced macro binocular. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I will be buying a shovel. So,
Hold on. Ouch.
What?
Should be seeable by all players. Oh no, their token. I have to do it on another computer. We're talking about the token. All right, give me a second.
What's the highest rarity item you let us start with again?
Prototype.
Right, you got it.
Who's
None of us.
I don't know if Fat Cat wants me to say or not.
I'm gonna know.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to AtCat to know. Okay, they said my character will have 1 level in Consular.
What'd you say?
I'm a full fighter.
Fighters.
Character species. They can. There is a.
There is a subclass, but I'm not taking it.
So you're not gonna take your racial for your half race? Get that?
I mean, I get that no matter what. Allies of the Force, whenever you make a wisdom check, insight check against someone you know to wield the Force, you're considered to have expertise in that skill. No, but I might take some lightsaber forms somehow.
Okay. Did you, for your unarmed strikes, did you take the feat that gives you unarmed strikes?
Ekani, where is it? Unarmed combatant. Your unarmed strikes deal 1d6 kinetic damage.
I'm reading Arcani. I think they took it off.
They haven't. Not on the website, at least.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm reading the wrong race. Okay.
That would probably, yeah, it'd probably help if you didn't do that.
I mean, there was another one, and you said white-haired, and I went to these people.
The cargo.
What's up? Chani are Old Republic, like, or KOTOR. Because you know the lady that's like the Jedi Master who has the white hair? She's an Achani.
Echani.
Atris, yeah. The really mean lady who's like, who hates you when you arrive because you were a bad person or whatever. Yeah.
Why are there 2 people that basically are the same thing?
What?
Just different race names.
What?
Why is my internet going
what
so
races
slow?
are you talking about?
The Canaans and the